I just want to go back.
Working?
Hi.
I think it is. Let's go here.
There we go. Had
Actually,
to tell that to turn off.
Let's.
Hey Socrates, Jer, thanks for the lurk. I hope your preserving food books is excellent.
Shit. Sorry. Hang on. Ooh.
That suits tonight.
Okay.
Though my hair is having a moment because it's got a little flyaway, you see.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know
mean-
about this one.
I just like the burbs.
What is this one like?
That's pretty good.
We'll watch it for a little while, see what happens.
See what we decide.
Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys have had a fantastic weekend. We missed you all. We did. It's been.
Yes, we did.
It's been a few days, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it has. And you are as good at projecting your voice as always.
You startled me a little when you said hi again. It was kind of funny. My brain had to be like, wait,
Did you forget?
that you're loud?
Yeah, that
A little bit.
That I'm loud. Okay,
A little bit. It's been
Gotcha.
kind of a quiet day today, you know?
that's true.
Like, we've been doing all sorts of like work and tasks and chores and things. And so it's been kind of like quiet. And then stream time, we get to have fun. So it makes sense.
Stream time is when we get loud for the crowd.
Also, thank you, Socrates. It was a good anniversary.
Also, yeah, it was fun. Yeah,
Kind of like this guy, so you know, that makes it worth it.
yeah. We watched a movie.
We did.
Yeah, it's something that we've been like trying to watch for since freaking forever.
It's been a year.
So, yeah. Now we've unlocked that achievement and we can finally watch some more,
It's true.
Yeah.
We can move forward in the watch order.
right? So, yeah, we watched
Multiverse of Madness. Doctor
watched
Strange. Yeah.
Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Sufficiently a spooky movie.
I actually kind of enjoyed it a lot. Okay, but don't worry, we won't spoil you. But
I called it from the beginning. Well, not like it, but I
we called some things.
yeah. I actually called. My point is that I actually called some things.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
So, you still need to watch it. It was good.
It was enjoyable. It's definitely that director's type of movie, that's for sure.
Yeah. I kept going
it's-
through
it's-
it and like this feels.
Who directed this? Sam Raimi
Yeah.
directed it. So
Okay.
if that gives you, I mean, yeah, Sam Raimi. It's a very Raimi film. And I mean that in a fairly decent way. I enjoy Raimi films. So.
Yeah, no, it had its own vibe that it was going for. And
he had his usual style of cameo.
yeah, it was good. So yeah. Yeah, no, it had without any spoilers for people who haven't seen it. It absolutely was like, there's definitely these moments where it's like, okay.
And also no spoilers for the end credit scene because I understand it. He doesn't know about the story.
I don't know about it, so we'll see.
Don't tell him anything.
Yeah. No, it was definitely a good watch. So
I enjoyed it.
it's time to probably watch She-Hulk now, I think. Also return this live.
Maybe Love and Thunder?
Ooh, right.
Because we need to see that. Also, hey, Johnny. Happy end of Fat Bear Week. Congratulations to 747 for being fattest bear. That's the one you voted for, right? Remember the bears that were preparing for hibernation? They were being watched for who chonked up the best. Yeah, he's huge. Awesome. Well done. I mean, he had the numbers. 747 had the numbers of a plane that is a giant passenger jet. It was in the stars. 1,400 pounds. That's a big bear. That's a really big bear. I mean, they're big anyway. All bears are comparatively big, but like.
I actually don't have anything to say on
So big
Bears, Beats, or Battlestar Galactica, so I don't.
That's valid.
Yeah. I just remember they actually don't sleep all winter. They do
True.
not hibernate at like all winter, even though there's like this kind of myth about them doing that.
They'll do a little moving around
Yeah.
and getting up if things is needed, but they mostly don't.
Yeah.
They mostly sleep.
So, but yeah.
Well.
Oh, right. I have no clue. I'm really excited about the character, I guess, or the person that
You like
showed
the actor.
up.
You like the
yeah.
actor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. With
So-
no spoilers, I'm very excited to see what they'll do with that character because it's an interesting character. Also, I enjoyed the makeup that they slapped on him. I say slapped, but you know, it's a Marvel movie, so it's carefully considered, of course. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying that. It's been a while. We had to watch Spider-Man before we could watch that one, right? So we had a bit of a backlog of movies. Oh, we just watched Doctor Strange 2, The Multiverse of Madness. I enjoyed it a fair bit. It wasn't exactly what I had originally expected, though there's a lot of things I just called, and so did he. He called a few things, but I wasn't disappointed by
Right.
calling them.
Right. Yeah.
Because Sam Raimi, a great director, he crafts in those cues for you to see things.
Yeah.
He's very deliberate about it. And I did think that they took a lot of that really groovy Steve Ditko originalness from the series from back in the early runs. And I enjoyed it. I was kind of excited about it maybe being even more of a intense horror movie, which is what Scott Derrickson, the previous director, had been planning. But then he got another movie.
Yeah.
So he,
no, it
he
had
left.
some like
Had some good
vibes.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
had some
they were
vibes.
horror vibes, and Raimi's really good at horror, but he also is really good at funny horror.
Yeah, and it wasn't like it wasn't over the top or anything like that,
liked it.
and there was a sufficient amount of levity to it.
I'll say it was not what I was expecting, but I'm not mad at what I got.
Yeah. So
I feel that way about a fair bit of Marvel movies, where I'm like, I expect general shenanigans.
I definitely feel like the later Marvel movies are landing differently, you know?
Some of them still seem like very formulaic, which to me is not always a bad thing, because it's a formula that is enjoyable.
Right.
But I do like when they take risks and branch out, maybe do some things more comedy or more drama. Glitters! Hi, how are you doing? We had a great anniversary.
It was fun.
Weirdly spare you felt cast-wise. Yeah, I kind of liked that about it, though, because it let you really concentrate on the core characters.
Yeah.
Glitters, how have you been? I've been occasionally catching bits and bobs of your stream.
You're so glad? Excellent. By the way, let me do the thing.
How are we all doing? Doing okay, I guess. I don't feel amazing.
Well, we're in the Pacific Northwest, and if you know anything about the Pacific Northwest, it's technically wildfire season right now. Hoarding fangs in your channel.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. Brawl has been talking about some specific fang rewards recently.
Right?
Oh, I didn't do it right. Whoopsies. I tried to use the new command and it didn't work exactly as I thought.
/ shout out.
Yeah, I did exclamation point instead of slash because I'm a silly girl.
You did the wrong thing. You also don't type the @ in either, yeah.
Oh, whoop.
Everything.
Everything changes. I'm old, Gandalf.
Right, there you go.
You're too sweet. By the way, Glitters is a VTuber and she has some fantastic models generally, but also this month, extra good ones. Extra good ones. Sorry.
You were saying, sweetie?
Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. No.
Hey, shows up on mobile now. Excellent.
Huzzah. Yeah. Twitch has made a couple of cool changes and
Yeah, we've been
whatever.
enjoying some of them. Some of them we're not used to yet.
Yeah. Some of us aren't used to yet.
So sorry, you might be able to ruin that background, but the observation will not be contained. Oh, this is valid. Was it burrito night? Well, I mean, we did have tacos the other day.
It was actually taco night.
It was taco night
Yeah.
on our anniversary.
Delicious pork tacos.
El Pastor.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that blue masa corn, Oaxacan cheese quesadilla. Delicious.
Super. Yeah, I love that place. It's really good.
Yeah.
So,
Also, I had a sake and it was delightful.
they had their hot sauce, and I really liked
Yeah.
their hot sauce. I did not go up to the hottest habanero level, but I did.
Their
have
hot
fun.
one's pretty hot.
It was pretty warm. Yeah.
I had a taste of your hot sauce and it was pretty warm for me.
Yeah, it was cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice having like a little day off of doing things, and
We
totally
went into
forgot.
the sunshine.
Yeah, we went out into the meat space of places and things, and like it was kind of nice, and it was a good different than what we've been doing.
I know, tacos and sake.
It's kind of an amazing combo, yeah.
It is. Also, I got the unfiltered sake this time, so it was a little extra like ricey sweet. Delicious with my pork tacos.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it was lovely. We had a great time. It was nice to have a little outing. And then we came home, and you know what was for dessert that night? We had apples. Because we have so many apples. We have a box of apples. Actually, a little less than a box now.
Slightly less than a box of
About
apples.
10 apples
Yeah.
less than a box.
Yeah.
I've been eating apples all over the place, and we gotta cut them up and use some of them soon. Yeah. So we were thinking that maybe on Friday, that's what we'd do. Maybe we'd do a Gothic kitchen stream to deal with all of these apples.
Let's process our apples.
Let's process this some bitches. Maybe we'll bake
We can-
some. Maybe we'll make something else with them. We have lots of things we could make with them.
Yeah, we can talk about what to do with apples. On Friday. Friday will be all apples, I guess.
Friday will be all apples all the time. Unless we make something else that's not apple-y. but that would be kind of sacrilegious.
Primarily apples most of the time. Yeah. So cool. Yeah. So we'll do a Gothic kitchen stream on Friday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a hot minute, and we have all of these apples to use. So why don't we do a kitchen stream with the apples? We had to. They came in a box, and we had to divvy them up into the fridge areas.
I tried to sort them because
So they're slightly sorted now because it was
it's
just
a variety of
box.
a box of variety of apples.
oh, it's
Like
different.
like
five or six.
yeah.
There was a lot of apples. I mean, oh, thank you, Ever and Rose.
Oh,
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
follow.
Do you use apples for apple cider by chance? So we were also gifted a gallon of soft cider. It's disappearing.
We haven't made our own cider before.
I would love to get a brewing kit and do a cider one of these years. Absolutely would love to do like a home brew. We could do that. Or we could do mead.
An apple mead? Or is there such thing as an apple mead?
I mean, you can make
Essence of
well, you can make a
apple?
honey cider, a honey apple cider.
apple cider?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we do it? I think that's the
I
better
don't
question.
know.
Can we do it?
I don't know if we can, but yes, and you can do meads with fruits in them, but it's an extra process.
Okay. I don't know. I've never
Depending
looked
upon
into
how
it.
you make them.
Man, making your own alcohol. Is it cheaper?
can-
More expensive?
Little
Can
bit
you
of
make
both.
your own? How does that work? I don't know.
Depends upon what you're making.
I don't know. I have no idea.
If you have cheap fruit, it's a little less expensive, maybe.
We could call it.
If you have the stuff.
We could call it an IRL Stardew stream.
Oh my god.
We could do Stardew IRL.
It's true. Oh, Dash, so these are they're bone conduction headphones. They are I bought it when the company was called Aftershocks, but now they're just called Shocks. Leafa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, these are bone conduction headphones. I really like them. Like I said, the company now goes by Shocks with a Z at the end. And they're really good.
Got them working again.
Yes, yes, yes. It needed just to be restarted a few more times and jiggled.
Yeah.
The dongle was jiggled. Things were restarted a few times.
Dongle was never touched.
Dongle was never
Dongle
touched.
was never touched.
I take it back.
Yeah. Dongle
You didn't
was
use your magic fingers on the dongle.
Nope. Dongle was
That's
never
why
touched.
it had to be restarted extra then. It needed more touch.
Yep.
It needed your touch. Don't break them before Wednesday again. I mean, he got it working for the Sandman. If there's a cinnamon alcohol, you guys, yes. Oh, cinnamon alcohol with hot apple cider. So since we're in the Pacific Northwest, we live in an area with so many good ciders. And Two Towns, which I think is in Oregon, Two Towns makes 2 spiced ciders. It's called Bad Apple and then Even Badder Apple, or the Badder Apple. And they're 2 levels of spiciness. And I think one's aged a little extra, so it's got a little extra percentage points.
Fireball is your cheap and cheerful weakness, basically your entire 20s. I had 1 shot of Fireball in my entire 20s.
Really?
Yep.
I had a fair bit of Fireball in my 20s.
Nope, wasn't a fan. Didn't like the strong cinnamon taste.
Well, that tracks. You're not a big cinnamon fan like I am.
Nope.
I love cinnamon. It is one of my favorite spices. I will eat it on many things. You like cinnamon sometimes?
Is Fireball whiskey as well?
Yes.
I
that's why
stopped
don't
drinking. I stopped drinking.
We both
whiskey.
stopped drinking whiskey.
I could probably drink whiskey at this point, but it's been a long time.
Only use Fireball in this drink, won't drink it otherwise. I mean, that's valid.
Yeah.
And if you don't like Fireball, you can just get cinnamon schnapps.
Yeah,
That works too. I love Goldschlager, and that's a cinnamon schnapps. I got my SCH in the wrong spot there.
Whiskey was my choice of beverage. Basically, throughout my entire early drinking, I just liked whiskey. And then I overliked it one night. And then after that, it made me sick. to
See,
smell it.
I never really liked whiskey, but I could tolerate it in a beverage, like in a whiskey sour. That was fine. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
yeah.
tasted. It was a cocktail, right?
Yeah.
So in a cocktail in my 20s, whiskey was fine, but I didn't like drinking it. And then I went on a trip with some friends, and the only alcohol we had was Maker's Mark, and we wanted to get lit, so we drank the Maker's Mark. I also got sick and have never touched whiskey since.
Maker's Mark, you say? Funny you should say that, because boy
Maker's
howdy.
Mark turning you off whiskey since a long time ago.
You're like, hey, I can really drink a lot of this, and then you're like, I really shouldn't do that. Not
You
after
liked
that.
Irish whiskey, hate Scotch, tastes like Band-Aids to you somehow. Your 20s were vodka. Vodka and tequila. I love them.
Well, okay, so surprisingly, most of my friends became assholes on tequila.
Oh, really?
Most of my friends were just jerks on tequila. So tequila was pretty
I just
much
get giggly.
tequila was a no-go for most of the people that I drank with, because they were all just kind of shit on it. So yeah, it was mostly vodka and whiskey.
Vodka is a valid spirit.
Yeah.
No matter what your reason for enjoying it, it's pretty decent. And most vodkas are at least drinkable if they're not, just
And-
pure ethanol.
And then in our late 20s, we shifted to session beers.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, session beers are lighter beers. Oh, that's true. We did switch to those. Actually, a session mead is really, really good, which is a light mead like a cider or a beer. It's like 5 to 7%, and sometimes made with fruit, like you were saying before.
Yeah.
And those are really nice. Vodka's why you don't really feel throat burns to this day. Oh. Tequila, you agree? You go wild. Banned from that bish. Did you take a... So I didn't get to go on any actual journeys. I had a friend who lived down in Adelaide, but plans to go through the Hunter Wine Valley fell through because of my visa. I had to go before too many things expired. But I did like Bundaberg ginger beer, so I did occasionally have like a ginger and rum every now and then with the Bundy, and that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I would drink a rum drink, given the chance. But I'm kind of like iffy on rum. It's gonna be really good.
Rum is, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of good rum. I always have
Rum rage.
Jager's
Oh
rum.
my. Well,
Yeah.
no, but the tiki bar we used to go
Yeah, I
to
know.
back, they had good rum.
Yeah,
They're-
it's really delicious.
Yeah, we used to go to this tiki bar, and because it's tiki bar, it's mostly rum, right? Various types of rum, though, and they always did a really nice job picking the right rum for the drink, balancing all your flavors, and even if you got a fairly neat or, on the rocks rum, they always had nice stuff. So that place was good. I trusted the rum there.
And their pork was good.
Oh God, they used to do this fantastic Hawaiian Kahlua pork. And by Kahlua, I don't mean the spirit, I mean the food.
Yeah.
So good, that sauce. And it used to come with rice. And it used to come, we used to get it with fresh baked Hawaiian bread from the Hawaiian bakery that was in the same neighborhood.
Yeah.
And they'd serve it with guava jam and butter and sea salt.
Yeah.
And you'd sprinkle it, and then you'd have the pork with the rice and the Kahlua sauce.
We never
And then-
shared the
and then the
volcano
rum.
drink.
I mean,
We never shared the volcano drink.
I got it once.
Yeah, but we never shared the volcano drink.
That's true.
Which is,
I got it once.
yeah,
But we didn't share it.
yeah, we didn't share it.
I loved it. It had a little spot. It
It
was
was like a
basic-
trough. It
Yeah.
was like a trough.
It was a party drink,
Yeah.
right? And it came in this it was a pyramid with a moat.
Yeah.
And the drink was in the moat.
Yeah.
And on the top of the pyramid was a little metal bowl where they'd put a tiny little charcoal. And then they'd sprinkle it with cinnamon on the
Yeah.
charcoal, and it would flame up and go whoosh. And then, of course, cinnamon would get into the orange juice and the fruit and the copious amounts of rum in the moat. It also had It had so much stuff in it. It was
yeah,
so good.
Yeah.
And cinnamony, not your thing.
Yeah.
But damn, it was so good. See, I had a family member introduce me to that place, and several of us shared the pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was like, I'm taking him here.
Yeah. I don't actually remember what I used to drink there, but
We drank several
it was
things there.
definitely a fruit-based rum drink. of
They
some sort.
had
like
many
great,
options.
yeah, great mango, pineapple options, things like that. So miss that place.
Full of gluten, so I can't go back.
Yeah.
But it was great while it lasted.
Yeah. The
I want to go back to the gluten-free sushi place. That was good.
yeah.
They also have a sake bar there.
Yeah.
Someday. That's a delicious place.
Which one? Because there's a
No,
couple.
the specific one. I want to
the
go
birthday one or
the birthday
one. Okay, gotcha.
That's the sake / sushi
Okay.
bar of my dreams.
Yeah, the one that had like real
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 imported
freaking
horseradish, or not horseradish. Fuck, I was saying it's not horseradish.
yeah
is what I was trying to say.
the non horseradish.
Wasabi.
Yeah.
Fresh wasabi. So literally imported wasabi root, and they grated it tableside,
Mhm.
fresh for us. Oh, I don't like American wasabi because it's horseradish basically.
Yeah. I
That was
remembered
delicious.
I remember going to a restaurant once and they're like, oh, you know, I didn't know what it was. It was this green dollop of stuff that was on the side and was really small. You know, it was like the size of a little ball or something. Anyway, so family member thought it was like guacamole. And they
They're
were
like,
just
oh,
like,
I'll mix this avocado.
Yeah, they're like, what? I don't know. Because, you know, we just went to experience something new and they,
Right. It was
they
new
took-
for them.
yeah, well, it was new for everyone.
Yeah.
So they took it and they put the whole thing in their mouth. And, you know, it was a heat blast to the face. They turned purple. They went through all the,
That's a lot at once.
yeah, it was a lot. And I was like, okay, well, it can't be that hot.
Oh,
And
yes,
and so
yes, it can.
I did the same thing because I was then like, okay, well, how hot is this stuff? So I just literally did the same thing. That flavor has never left me. Like that flavor it wasn't like the horseradish flavor. And I had not had it until we went back to that place for your birthday. And I was like, holy shit, we actually had like
Real wasabi.
real wasabi.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that. So that was really cool.
I had never had real wasabi
Mhm.
till that specific place that we went to together. I'd only had the horseradish style of wasabi.
Yeah.
I don't care for horseradish.
I love horseradish. So it's-
Real fresh wasabi, and the chef told us that it has to be fresh grated because the chemical reaction literally degrades minutes after it. It starts to degrade minutes
yeah.
after it's grated.
Dash, for me, it's less about the flavor. There's a freshness to it.
I love
And
the fresh
it's-
zinginess.
Yeah, it's got a,
And then it-
a zing, and then it
kind
just
of lifts your whole
smashes-
face.
It just smashes your sinuses in an amazing way, and I wish I could just like wake up to that every day. But the flavor is different.
I absolutely really dislike regular horseradish style wasabi. But this fresh stuff, exactly, it does something to the nerve in your nose.
Yeah.
Right, because you know, in the back of your nose is like the only place in your body where you've got raw nerves just dangling out exposed to the air. So certain chemicals that you eat, they absolutely translate up there and it does stuff to your brain. It's
Oh
great.
my god, wasabi coffee. Holy shit, that would be some real wake up juice.
I bet that exists.
That would be, oh yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, no, if you can get
Oh.
real fresh wasabi, it's a worthy try, even if you end up not liking it.
I love the sinus punch thing though. That a
I
little
don't
bit of
always.
a little bit of pain when I eat my food is a good thing, right? Like
For somebody who's not a
little-
masochist.
just a little bit of pain when I eat my food is nice. Not like an overwhelming amount of pain. But yeah,
Yeah, excessive caffeine craze. So no, seriously, we were joking at the grocery store recently because we were looking at coffee beans and we're like, what's that one? It's extra coffee, supposedly the most coffee. It had big skulls and crossbones on the label, and it was like
Could be just
metal
yeah.
coffee.
Could just be the marketing on that package.
Well, they said it was like
That's-
extra caffeine.
that's what marketing is.
right.
That's
That's
literally what
exactly
marketing is.
What
So-
they say.
Yeah.
Death Wish. That's the one I saw. Yeah, that's the one I saw. I've never used it.
I
Never
don't know.
eaten it. Caffeine infused soap. Do you remember the mint caffeine infused soap that they used to market in like Sharper Image catalogs when in the 90s? Because I do.
I mean, if that coffee had like extra frickin' caffeine in it, I'd be all over that shit.
Right? Such metal packaging. Yes. You like it? It's really potent. Nice.
Ooh, let's fucking go. I need all the
I'm safe.
potent
I,
coffee I
I'm
can
saying,
get.
I'll check to see if it's
I
gluten free.
had a 2 p.m. coffee today just to frickin' stay awake. I don't
That's
know.
valid. Honestly, Dash, I used to drink. I need 2 cups of coffee a day, but if 1 cup would do me, if it was stronger, I'd do just 1 cup mostly because my schedule's all over the place and sometimes I don't get to my coffee till almost afternoon, but I need the caffeine. The day is not gonna go all the way without it. Woo!
Holy shit! They just fucking put a tablet of fucking
You know,
caffeine in
you
there.
know,
Oh,
we might want to mix it
Wow.
with non-Death Wish coffee.
Right, there you go. 50-50. There you go.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Thank
No,
you.
I'll have to find
That's
out if they're.
amazing.
I'll have to find out if they're gluten free.
Yeah. I always wondered if I could get just like a little extra caffeine with my coffee.
I mean, technically, you can buy powdered caffeine and add it, but it is probably bitter.
Yeah. 400? Yeah, well, exactly.
lot.
That's a lot.
Doesn't really say that on the label. You had to look it up. Cheap espresso machine. That's true. We've got a Cuisinart with a little grinder on the front, but
It
it
just
works
doesn't-
kind of like a K-cup in that, like a Keurig in that it's a refillable cartridge. You fill your grinds, you put it in there, you close the lid. It makes you 1 cup.
I think that's kind of a, yeah.
It's very
It's actu-
nice.
Yeah, what we're using is actually really nice. Because,
There's no digital rights management.
Yeah, none of that bullshit. We can use whatever coffee we want, and it
And-
just makes it.
It's reusable.
Yeah. And there's no the inserts and everything are all
Yeah,
reusable
no disposable stuff
except for the coffee.
except for
grounds.
the coffee grounds, but those can be composted and they do good things. Yeah, that's definitely coffee with your caffeine, not caffeine with your coffee.
Hey, Merlin, welcome in.
Hi. How you doing, friendo?
No, seriously though. Maybe we'll have to have some extra coffee on Friday before we do our kitchen stream for all of the apples.
Oh yeah.
Because that's a lot of apples.
Yeah, I'll drink some coffee during the kitchen stream. Let's fucking go.
Maybe if we start early
right. Yeah. Well.
or just chop apples all night.
Yeah. We might end up starting our kitchen stream Friday early. So
We'll see what happens.
yeah, Apple stream hype. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
Oh, did I grab the right one? I did.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to turn that back on. And then do this.
Oh, I turned it off. My bad.
Yee.
Did that work, Merlin? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Cece. How are you doing, Cece?
Also, by the way, our patrons, know this.
You're so possessive. Jeez.
Our patrons
Damn.
got a sneak peek at the nearly finished burb. There's a burb.
There's also a burb on Twitter too, but it's much earlier.
It's at the beginning of the work in progress, and exactly. I think you mean our patrons, comrades. So the burb that's on Twitter, The patrons got to see the nearly finished product today.
Cece, can you please catch a break? It would be really,
Can
really
you please
nice.
have good fortune and lovely tidings for yourself? Because
It would
I want
be-
the best for you.
Yeah, it would be really nice if you could catch a goddamn break.
Also, poor baby, we love them.
Please get better. Please, both of you get better soon.
We love
Feel
you.
better. Yeah.
Also, Bird Looks Smith, thank you. So I found a picture of a leucistic, which means partially pigmented raven, and it's gorgeous.
Oof.
And I was like, I must draw this.
That's rough,
It
buddy.
must be painted. Sinus infections are hard.
Hi,
They're
Slug.
really hard. Slug.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been working on that. So there's a burb, and then there's more art coming soon.
Yeah, more art means stuff on the store gets shifted out here coming up.
It's true. I tried to upload one of the art pieces to the store to get the products ready on the back end, and it was like, warning, your storage is full. No more room for new art.
So, yeah, if there's anything in the store that you're interested in, any of the stuff that's marked leaving soon, make sure you go check it out and order it. It will be gone next week.
Next Sunday night.
Yeah, it'll
Next
be gone.
Sunday night, I am removing and archiving a bunch of the old designs, and we will be uploading new designs.
Out with the old and in with the new.
I'm pretty excited, and I really feel like I've gotten a bit faster, so hopefully we'll have a fair bit coming here.
Yeah.
I've got a lot prepped, but I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more done.
Yeah, you've been doing the art thing real quick.
It's felt really good.
Yeah. It's like, holy shit, like you turned a drawing into another drawing, and then you turned that drawing into like art, and it was like, wow. That's
It's been
amazing.
fun. It's been fun. Honestly, I feel like I've been seeing animals and going, I want to draw that, and then doing it. So when I see an image that I really love, it kind of just, it gets that ADHD, happy dopamine, serotonin response just kicked into gear. And I have all those happy chemicals as long as I'm drawing the thing. And it's lovely. It's a
And
good
then
time.
a new YouTube video went out today. It was we were talking about apples on
were.
stream a while back, like last week or something like that. So if you missed that part of the stream or whatever, it's on our YouTube channel.
Yep. And
So-
now we've got to actually
We're-
do something with the apples. So on Friday,
Doing everything we can to make you hungry. We want you
true.
all to eat food.
it's true. Just to give you a teaser of some of the ideas I have for these apples, amongst other things, if we get really desperate to use them all up in time, we'll make apple butter because apple butter is fucking delicious.
I don't know if I would call that desperate, but okay.
Well, I mean, like, there are other things I want to make as well that take a little more ingredients than apple butter. Apple butter is just apples, basically, concentrated down and concentrated down and concentrated down. So good. But, like, I want to make, I read a recipe called Norwegian apple pie, and it's basically you have little chunks of apples, and then you add a bunch of seasonings and flour and melted butter and stuff, and then you just toss the whole thing. You just press it into a pie tin and shove it in the oven. No crust, just all the flour, gluten-free, and all that stuff in there, and it looked really good. And then, you know, there's applesauce, and there's apple dumplings, and there's baked apples and slab pie. And if we feel like stretching for something with a little extra crisp, we could do those cookies with the apples on top, the shortbread, or we can go a little simpler and you know, do some of those other things. There's so many things we can do with apples.
I miss our grill. I miss our grill. We could have done a couple years ago. We could have done a grilling stream,
Ooh, we could
And-
have.
but we can't grill anymore. And
Aw, too
one
bad we
time
don't
we
have
did
some
that stone
brie.
fruit. We did the stone fruit on the
Oh,
grill.
that was good.
So good.
That was really good. We grilled peaches, and I made a almond and oatmeal toffee tweel cookie. and then we took some vanilla ice cream and we mixed it in with some whipped ricotta and honey and sea salt to kind of like make ricotta, honey, and vanilla ice cream with a touch of sea salt for that extra balancing of all those sweet
Enhance.
flavors.
Zoom and enhance.
So you had
The flavors.
the ricotta honey vanilla ice cream, and then you had the grilled peach, which had just been barely sprinkled with some coconut sugar and brown sugar. And then on top of that was the almond toffee lace cookie with a little bit of oatmeal to hold it all together. It was transcendent. I need to find a way to make it again, but I haven't tried oatmeal in about a year, so I actually don't know if I still react to oatmeal or not. So I should try that again sometime.
Yeah. Figure something. It was like it's definitely one of those things that sticks with you a long time. Like I still remember it to this day.
That was a good dessert.
Or yeah, it's like, and honestly, that flank steak that we had along with it too.
Oh, the same. So we had some family over, and we put
kind of
on
went all
we
out.
put on a meal.
Like-
we got flank steak.
Yeah,
We grilled it. It was actually we sous vide it, right, to
Yeah.
perfect temperature, and then we grilled it for char and crust and
Yep.
goodness, and then we sliced that and served it with a mushroom and sherry cream sauce with caramelized onions and fresh thyme, and it was glorious.
so good.
I love oats on my
Yeah.
apple crisp.
Yeah.
I haven't tried oats in a while, so I don't know. I gotta find out. Some people with celiac react to the protein that is in oatmeal that is a similar shape as the protein of gluten. So some people are sensitive enough that they react to that. And I haven't tried them in a long time, but maybe in the service of a good apple crisp, maybe I should.
Worst case scenario, I eat the whole thing.
Worst case scenario, you get the whole crisp.
Worst case scenario, I take one for the team and I eat the whole damn thing.
Oh no!
I-
Brawl gets a whole crisp to himself.
I feel
Oh, shucks.
so sad about
That's
that.
just too bad, babe.
I would I'd just be sitting there. We'd be
It's okay.
watching
I'd
some
make
TV.
a cobbler.
We'd be watching some TV and I'd just be sitting there crying the whole time like, I'm so sorry I have to eat this in front of you.
What an
It's
innocent.
so good. I'm so sorry.
No. I have a strategy. If I can't have oatmeal crisp, I'll make a biscuit top cobbler. You know, that kind of cakey, biscuity drop top over the fruit underneath.
Oh,
Right?
that's
When you put
really
the kind of
good.
the sugar crust on top and then you
Yeah.
drizzle it with cream. It's basically a self-saucing pudding.
Yeah.
It's basically the American style self-saucing pudding. It's what we call a cobbler.
Oh no.
Oh no! What if I had to eat one of those because you had to eat the crisp? Oh no! We'll just have to make them at the same time. Backup dessert. Actually, I haven't had that in a while, and that might satisfy my craving for like a custard cake because I found a custard pie recipe and a custard cake recipe, both for apples, and both seem delicious. And I really like that. I love that eggy custardy goodness. Or we can make creme. Ooh,
Wait, Did you stop yourself from saying creme brulee?
no!
Oh, okay.
I stopped myself from saying creme pat.
Yay! Gotcha.
Oh no, two whole desserts. Creme pat. Creme pat is creme patissier, which is really, really awesome custard. When you get an eclair,
Hmm?
that's creme pat's what's
Mhm.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Normally it has flour in it, but you can make it with other starches, like corn flour or tapioca.
Tapioca's pretty good.
I like tapioca.
But you have to let it sit for 24 hours.
Not
though,
if
right?
you cook it.
Not if you cook it.
Only if you use it raw does it need to sit for so long. If you
Oh.
cook it, it has a much it absorbs much quicker because
Gotcha.
you've actually denatured the proteins in the starch. I mean the
Gotcha.
starch, not the proteins. The things.
But it's still, yeah. It's
It's
good.
delicious. So we could totally do some of those things. I'm having thoughts,
Tis the
babe.
season of desserts.
I wonder if I can turn a pancake box mix into. I bet I could turn that.
A pancake box mix. We could.
You know how I was making cakes out of pancake mix?
Yeah. I'm here with you, right? Are you talking about like basically making one of those and then putting like the apple?
I'm thinking that
Like-
we could combine apple cooking with a with an oven cake made out of pancake mix. Yes.
And then yeah,
Maybe some cinnamon sugar cream cheese ribbon throughout with the apple slices and chunks.
that's basically a strudel. But baked.
It's more like a cobbler.
Yo, cobbler. Sorry,
but
sorry, not a
It's
strudel.
basically a cobbler,
yeah.
right? But with a cheesecakey element,
Yeah,
right?
that's
like,
devious.
Like so the other night I had some apples with some cream cheese that I stirred some brown sugar and cinnamon into.
Oh, that was so good.
Right? So what if I did that?
Damn.
And then like ribboned that with the apples inside of the cake. Well, I know what I'm doing this week.
That was.
I know what I'm doing this week. I'm going to take a box of pancake mix, and I'm
But we
going
have
to make
to
a
decide
cake.
which apples to use.
The
for that.
tart ones.
You want to use the tart? Oh,
Some of the tart.
you know what? Yeah,
You
we
do a
have
mix.
to, because if we go too sweet or something like that, we want the tart to balance it out. Yeah, you're right.
Could you make apple cinnamon pancakes? Oh, we'll see. Yes, you could. But you could also make like yeasted pancakes and then put apple compote on top of the pancakes.
But what if we did what Slug suggested and we like added prep some apples?
You'd
Could you do it?
almost need to dehydrate them a little. So you could do that by cooking. Like
Oh, glaze. That's different.
See, that's what I'm saying with the
Okay,
with
the
the
compote.
compote.
Yeah.
We'd make the pancakes and then we'd just absolutely smash a ton of cooked apples with cinnamon and spices and sugar.
Get that
and
sweet, spicy, ooey gooey.
Get that sweet. Basically, we'd take apple pie filling and slam
put
it on top of the pancakes.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
also
right there,
whipped
right there.
cream.
Yeah.
Remember
Let's
that place?
let's just add vanilla ice cream on top. Like, why not? Right?
You know, I've got that.
Why can't you have ice cream for breakfast?
I mean, millions of people get it in a Frappuccino every day. So why don't... I've got that coffee ice cream that I haven't finished yet.
Oh no.
We could make... Oh, we could do a coffee with a scoop of coffee ice cream with the compote on top. I can think of ways to make this work. But seriously, I want to do the cake with the cream cheese and the cinnamon sugar and apples. I could do that.
So we can
We could
get
do that.
so
a la mode.
potentially what we could do
Yes.
is we could do the apple prep stream on Friday,
Yes.
depending on how much time was left over, how much time we spent doing that.
Mhm.
We could potentially then do a second stream of apples. Also 3-year stream anniversary coming at you.
That's true. The 19th.
We got 8 days.
You know.
Wednesday of next week technically is our 3-year stream anniversary.
It doesn't feel. Excuse me. Jammy, I know, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like 3 years. It feels like it's been a blink, and here we are. At the same time, it's been a very long time. Yeah, time is wibbly wobbly, timey wimey that way. You understand. We aren't getting that time back. Good thing you spent it with us, and it was good times, wasn't it?
And if you didn't spend it with us, hopefully you also had
Well,
good time.
you missed out, but you can always join us now.
But 3-year stream anniversary. So don't forget, that's next week. We got to tweet the shit out of that.
We should.
And then,
maybe we should make some apple
Are
stuffs.
they going to survive till next week?
If we, I have a plan.
Plans
So-
are forming. Okay.
One of the recipes that I was looking at is apple dumplings. And you can freeze the apple dumplings once you've made them. You can freeze them raw and then bake them on command.
Oh.
So we could make apple dumplings and put them in the freezer and then bake them whenever we want, including on an anniversary stream. Thought of you today. There were high-end donuts. Dirty business.
Excellent. I like it.
Tempting.
Actually, we thought about making apple fritters or
Make apple fritters.
I need to look at that recipe.
I want to do it.
I don't think I have everything for it, so we might have to do it another time. But you know, Elle stepped up the game.
They're very good at that, aren't they?
You know, though, I bet we could figure out a way to either freeze or save some donuts for future use. And it's not perfect. Donuts. Apples. We could freeze or save some apples for future use.
Okay.
And they wouldn't be perfectly perfect, but they'd still bake nice.
It's true. It's true.
Took us straight to Freaky Town. Fantastic.
I want to have Freaky Town in my face with some food. We should make something frightful. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could make Jello Jigglers. We could make the bats I've been talking about. I have raspberry Jello and I have lime Jello. Color theory says if I combine them, I should get brown Jello that tastes good.
Okay. But you're gonna be like, and that gives us like yellow.
No, it should give us brown Jello that tastes good, and I have a bat cookie cutter and we can cut out little bats. I also have a cat cookie cutter, so we could cut out like Halloween kitties and bats. And we can have Jello shapes that are Halloween.
Don't they have to be like super thin though?
Yeah, you lay them out in
Like
either a
cookie
sheet
sheet?
pan or a 9x13 baking dish, one or the other. And you make them a little stiff. You make them with less water than the regular recipe,
that
and
makes
with
sense.
more gelatin.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Jiggly Jello bats. I'm here for it. Exactly. And then you just you warm up the bottom and then you cut them out with cutters or a knife, and they're really cute. And I haven't done that since I was a kid, so
Never
I kind
done
of
that
want to do.
before.
We're definitely doing it this season. Then
Yeah, I've never done that before.
I don't know if we'll do it on stream, but we're definitely doing it at least. We could do it before stream at some point and then show it off on stream if they turn out.
If they turn out like, oh no.
Well, bats and cats are kind of complicated shapes, so it is a little fiddly. I do have some extra gelatin though.
I'll eat all the leftover Jello.
There is no wastage here. Between the two of us, it'll all get eaten.
Yeah.
But if we have any pretty ones, we could show them off. So we'll have to
Can
try
you
that.
decorate them at all, or?
Technically, yes. Especially if you up the gelatin in them so they're stiffer and drier and let some of the water evaporate.
If we had a syringe,
Technically-
we could just like inject a little bit of alcohol in them.
Have
No.
have you heard about I'm not suggesting we should do that, but you're inadvertently suggesting that we start doing some gelatin injection painting, which is absolutely a thing. Let me show you. Injected gelatin art. They use syringes of
Oh my
food color?
god. Oh, shut up.
Syringes of food color are used to stab and deposit in specific shapes and
How?
sizes. You add food coloring into the gelatin and then let it you make the gelatin, you let it mostly firm up, you add these to the inside by moving the syringe and injecting it, and it makes these gorgeous designs. Absolutely gorgeous.
I just wanted some freaking Jello shots.
You know what? Pancake art.
Pancake art.
We
Is-
can do that.
Pancake art is just you use
You use
whipped cream and
no. We could make
no. Pancake art is just putting a smiley face of whipped cream on it.
No. We have the ability. One of my pancake batters would do really good in squeeze bottles. So we could do. Actually, we have all the ingredients for that too, except for the squeeze bottles. That's the only barrier. Anybody want to send us some squeeze bottles?
Squeeze bottles? What kind of squeeze bottles?
I'll show you.
Like the ketchup squeeze bottles?
Kind of, yeah.
Like oil and
yeah.
squeeze. Yeah, the condiment squeeze bottle.
Yeah. Why can't I spell? Yeah.
Kitchen.
These,
Yeah.
basically. These,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
you put pancake batter in those,
Okay,
and you mix up colors in them,
okay.
right? And then you use those to draw on your griddle, and then you fill in the center with other colors.
Yeah, the basic condiment ones that you find in restaurants.
I just showed him a picture of that.
Okay.
One of my batters would do really well for that because it's a thin batter. Actually, my yeasted pancake batter would do okay, but the other one would do better if I thinned it down. And then we actually could try that at some point.
Has Brawl real? I have not. I didn't know this was a thing. People.
Jenna Marbles did it at one point. So you can do it with no colors, or you can do it with colors, which is, a lot of fun. Basically, like, they're really cute.
I have never seen this.
So some people go crazy with it and are just incredible.
Of course.
Right.
There are artists who dabble in
Right,
pancake.
like, I mean, look at this Sailor Moon. That's fucking amazing. But most people end up with this.
Okay, yeah, all right.
That's doable.
Okay.
It was a huge thing on YouTube. I think Jenna and Julian did it at one point. If they didn't, somebody else I watched did. And enjoyed that.
Not gonna lie, I haven't followed YouTube trends ever.
It's true, he hasn't. But yeah, no, you can, look at that. That's a fucking skull. I don't know.
What year is that?
Right? It's amazing.
What year did they do that?
I don't know.
What year was pancake art a thing?
How to make a skull pancake was uploaded to YouTube in 14.
Okay, all right, definitely. Okay, 14 is definitely not a.
You were very busy.
Yeah, 14 is not a year.
Ludwig did it too at some point.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, so we could do that with things we have. We already own food coloring.
I mean, we just used to do the the Mickey Mouse ear like pancakes.
Valid.
Like that's all.
Growing up, that's what my mom did too. We didn't do this.
Yeah, no.
We didn't do like the painting with
that's crazy.
Oh, and a lot of people, all you do is when you do it like these ones, all you do is you let some of the...
Yeah, you create the outline first.
You create the outline and you create some of the areas that you want to be darker.
Yeah.
You let it sit.
Yeah.
And then eventually you fill it in and that's how you get a two-tone one.
Yeah.
So like, there's ways to do it without doing like a bunch.
Yeah.
But if we had a couple of extra bottles, we could totally...
as long as your pan was evenly heated.
Well, see, we know where the heat is on our pan, so you just only work on the spots that have the good heat, right?
How do you flip them?
The same way you flip everything. And you do this on lower heat and you let it take a longer time so that you don't burn it. And there's usually a little extra oil in the batter to make it run and crisp.
That makes sense.
Right.
A little extra oily, a little extra crispy,
Like
a little
I said,
extra fry.
I know how to work with pancake batter. We could probably do this at some point.
So how come you've never made me pancake art before?
Because only recently did I realize that I could do it and I haven't done it yet.
Oh man, I
would love to do this with you.
kind of expected that you would have already done something like this.
No,
So,
I haven't
yeah,
yet. Yeah, that's pretty realistic. Some of there's some of these that look like fails. Well, no, they're not fails. They're just beginners.
I can't even imagine.
See, like, look how cool even getting like a cute little heart would be.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
However, seeing the people who do like the really, really, really complicated pancake art, it's amazing.
How many hours did they have to practice at doing something like that to get good at it?
I don't know if you've got enough of an artist's eye to make a shape in the shape that you want, you can probably do all right.
I can't do that.
I bet you could make a star.
Or a stick man.
I bet you could.
Go
Yeah, I
make
do
a-
need.
Go make a stick man
I
one.
do need the bottles. I'll have to put them on my shopping list here.
Yeah.
Down the
That's
road.
cool. Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's really cool. How do you all know all these things? I've never heard of any of this stuff before.
Because we love being on the internet.
You trendy people.
We like being.
Yesterday I just spent pretty much like part of the day doing stuff.
There you go.
And it was not being on the internet.
Go.
I actually haven't been on the internet for a few days, it seems like. So, make pancake spaghetti? What?
Like, make noodles out of noodles, all spaghettied.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we could put berry compote on top.
Yeah,
We could make a raspberry sauce, and then
Yeah.
it would be all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I saw somebody. I saw somebody the other day on the internet. They were making funnel cake fries. So instead of making funnel cakes, they did them in just like little sticks, and then they dipped them into some berry jam as their ketchup,
Mm-hmm.
and it looked really yummy. I like funnel cake. I actually think I would like funnel cake with something sweet tart like a berry jam over the powdered sugar, because then it's sweet on sweet.
Squeeze it into oil. Oh, like basically fry it.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. We could do
Oh.
that.
Yeah, we actually have oil, and we actually have a pan to do some oil.
It's true.
cooking
We
in.
could do the funnel sticks too.
Have we?
if we
Have we deep fried your pancake batter yet? Did we do that?
For the Oreos.
That's right. We did that with the Oreos, which, oh my God,
yeah.
that was criminally good.
A nice pile of pancake spaghetti is tasty and fun. Pengetti. That sounds amazing. Yeah, no, agreed. We could basically treat, if we got tired of making designs, we could heat up a batch of oil and we could just squeeze it all in like a funnel cake and fry it all. If we got tired of, sauteing it and frying it on a pan, we could fry it in all the oil. That
Yikes.
sounds amazing.
Oil frying kind of scares me now a little bit.
Now that you've done it a few times.
Now that I've done it a few times, it's like heat
It's
that.
both easier and more scary.
Yeah, it's like, should I actually be doing this in my house? Should I actually be heating
A little bit of
this-
worry.
Should I actually be heating this oil up in my house?
We could make
sounds super
pancake
scary.
fritters instead of like real apple fritters, but we could make fritters with basically with the pancake batter and apples. And then we could fry that instead of doing the fancy. How hard is the fancy dough?
Pancake fritters.
How hard is the apple fritter dough? I'm just curious. I'm just gonna look at the recipe real quick to see what it's like. Apologies on the brightness in my face. Here, I'll condense it down. All right, let's get down to the recipe.
All purpose.
All purpose.
Yeah.
I can either blend that or use the blend I already have.
Yeah.
And that doesn't take anything extra.
Yeah. No, that's all.
I even have that analog.
Yeah.
Fritters may or may not happen. We'll see.
Those look amazing.
They do look amazing.
I love apple fritters.
We
so
haven't
much.
had apple fritters
I'm-
for years.
Yeah. Apple.
These are much easier than the donuts.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically donuts. They're just not in a ring.
Yeah, and they don't have. Yeah, there's like. Yeah, they're just kind of like globs of
This
dough.
one doesn't even have yeast in it.
We could.
Aw,
Oh, those
I
aren't.
like
Those
these.
aren't yeasted.
These aren't
Interesting.
yeasted. Well, that
Like-
would be why they're so fast.
Yeah, because. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, because we really need to do those donut hole balls, those donut balls again. Like
We
those
do.
those are so good.
We
Like
do.
like the the pancake battered deep fried Oreos and
Were nice, and I
those
loved them.
and then those donut balls were just
so
both of
good.
those were so fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. And I'm thinking the slab pie. We might be able to make a slab pie because that's also basic ingredients and it's in a sheet pan instead of like a fiddly rolled out nicely pie. You just kind of make it work. We have options.
Yeah.
So many options. I don't want to do apple cider donuts though because I want to drink the cider.
Yeah,
I don't wanna cook with it.
It seems kind of yeah. I'd rather do something else than make donuts because that's it. I don't want to make donuts. Not like that.
Not those donuts.
Yeah, not those
The
donuts.
fritters. Yes.
Yeah, fritters and or donut holes.
I was watching Claire Saffitz on YouTube the other day. Her channel is like Claire Saffitz dessert person, and she was saying that she doesn't like most most apple cider donuts because they don't taste very appley, and I agree with her. The good ones should taste really appley, and so she was adding apple butter to
Right.
her donut
Right.
base, and
Right.
I was like,
All things
that
apple.
would do it.
Like apple cinnamon, apple dough.
But see, these dumplings, basically, they're big chunks of apple with some spices and stuff on them, and then you wrap them in dough. Then you can freeze the raw bits and eat them anytime. Apple is your favorite. Hello, Luna. How are you, my lovely? Yeah, we have a box full of apples, and we've got to use them all.
Friday. It sounds like we're gonna do a prep, an apple prep kitchen stream.
It's gonna be an apple processing stream.
Yeah,
We're gonna do a little gothic kitchening.
yeah,
And
So-
we're gonna cut all the apples.
yeah.
Am a tire bean. The chronic pain has been really. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fully feel you. I had a day like that recently where it was just like all the chronic decided to be chronic.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a gothic kitchen stream on Friday.
we're gonna do it.
I'm gonna cut. I don't know how many pounds of
At
apples
least
that
5
is.
pounds of apples.
That's way more than that.
I was being conservative so
There's-
that I wouldn't be too hyperbolic. You think Pluto is in Gatorade or something? That sounds about right.
That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, it was a full moon the other day too.
It's true. I was gonna tell you and then I forgot. I was watching something online and it was something happened about the full moon in what I was watching online, like affecting magic or something. And then something happened at the house where like I dropped something and I was really annoyed about it. And then my phone, all of this concurred within like 30 seconds or occurred within 30 seconds. And then my phone dinged with, I have an app that tells me when the full moon is. And my phone dinged with full moon now.
Nice.
And I was like, that explains it. It was a hunter's moon, supposed to be special, but you don't remember why. Well, my conjecture is that it's probably a very clear moon, but I don't know specifically.
I don't know what a hunter's moon is.
Let's find out. Roll, learn us.
Let's go to Wikipedia for learning.
That's valid.
Hunter's Moon is a novel. No, a novel. It's a
Is the
song,
first-
a television
It's at the
show.
top.
Okay, Hunters and Harvest Moons. Hunter's Moons. Okay. Hunter's Moons. Harvest Moon. Hunter's Moon. Full moons in late summer and autumn. Northern Hemisphere. September, October. Okay.
But depending upon the harvest moon,
The Hunter's Moon is the full moon following a harvest moon.
and the harvest moon was Mabon,
Gotcha.
which was a couple weeks ago,
Okay.
which was the equinox. So, good times. Next is Samhain. Samhain is Halloween, which is also my birthday.
Yeah.
I'll have to pick.
According to the Farmer's Almanac, the next one is a beaver moon.
Also known as a turkey moon, frosty moon, or dark moon, depending upon which part of the month.
Names according to Beard? What? What does that mean?
Who is Beard?
I don't know.
I am a Halloween baby. I was born to be a vampire witch since literally forever.
Oh, Daniel Carter Beard.
The American Boys Books of Signs, Signals, and Symbols.
Huh.
For the Boy Scouts.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, okay. All right.
Interesting.
Did not know.
And then there's the Farmer's Almanac names, which
Yeah.
are the other ones.
Hunters. Cool.
Fascinating. You're a turkey baby. That's valid. That's valid. Besides, turkey babies, that's good food. You know, maybe I should see if I have any
We're gonna-
frozen cranberries, and we should do. What's happening? Slug!
Throat 80 woo.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, throat 8.
Ooh, woo. I
Throat
love
8,
it.
ooh. Okay.
It's amazing. Oh, that's amazing, Socrates. When I was born, my dad brought my mom a turkey in the hospital with "It's a girl" written in pink icing. Icing on a turkey? Or was it a turkey cake?
I don't know.
I have to admit, my brain is imagining a frozen turkey.
Icing on a turkey.
Was it frozen or cooked?
Well, it had to be cooked.
Inquiring minds
But
need to
your
know.
brain is going, okay, if it's cooked, if it's warm, then the
Cooked. Okay, so it's at least edible. It's like, here you go.
is the frosting melted.
You just did a big labor. Have turkey. Actually, that sounds really good. You know, if
Yeah.
I had just done a big physical thing, your dad's a big prankster. That's valid.
If I had a big,
If I had a big exercise,
right?
and then somebody brought me like turkey,
Goddamn
I'd be
turkey.
down. Especially if they brought me the good shit like the thigh
I mean,
meat.
we made turkey on stream last year.
We did, and it was
It was so good.
so good.
It
But
took
it was
all fucking
It
day.
was literally an all-day stream.
Yeah.
Like we started at like noonish.
Yeah.
And we ended at midnight.
Yeah.
And we were eating like at 11:30, just going, "Oh,
Oh
my
my
god,
God.
you guys,
Yeah.
it's so good."
Yeah, it's so
And
good.
it was just.
But it was too much because I was also really exhausted from making all the food.
You know what
It
happens
was-
when you like, you don't prep things ahead and you just do it all at once, and
Yeah.
you're like, it's too long.
Yeah. Yeah. Who the hell is eating dinner at midnight? Well, we are.
Fairly
Yeah.
frequently.
Probably not going to do that exact same thing again this year because
No, we should pick something different.
don't necessarily want to do a 12-hour stream where I'm on my feet cooking for 12 hours. That was a big long day.
That was too much. But
It was delicious.
maybe.
Maybe we should just make pizza again.
Oh, don't tease me, bro. Like, don't tease me, bro.
It's not turkey day, it's pizza day. Or we could have turkey pizza. Is that a thing?
You know
Turkey
what?
pizza
You know
a
what?
thing?
I mean,
Why not?
you could make tetrazzini pizza, which is basically pasta bakes with turkey instead of chicken. I could find a way to make this work, but you'd still have to go to the effort of preparing the turkey.
Right?
Oh, we were watching Bake Off the other day, and they did some pizzas, and I wanted to eat everything else. Hear me out: crust, gravy instead of sauce, shredded turkey, and stuffing crumble.
That's literally how I eat.
I'd say let
Thanksgiving.
me swap out the stuffing crumble for a raspberry cranberry sauce drizzle.
You like it tart though. You like your sauce tart. The raspberry cranberry sauce. You like it super tart.
Right, but it would brown a little in the oven and caramelize a bit, so it'd be kind of like sweet tart to cut through the richness of the gravy and the pizza and the turkey. It would make sense.
Thanksgiving pot pie, yeah.
I grew up really disliking stuffing because the main flavor of my mother's stuffing was things I didn't like. And I grew up a vegetarian, so we didn't have all of those delightful turkey drippings. Thank you, Luna.
Yeah, we never made real like
Yeah, my family never
traditional
made
stuffing.
traditional stuffing.
You and I
either.
never really made traditional stuffing. Like I
I
think we
tried to do it one year, but it kind of didn't turn out that good.
No, it was bad.
It wasn't great.
It was like, yeah.
Hey, Riku, it's going well. We were just considering both fall foods, Thanksgiving foods, and appley foods. Stuffing is your favorite part, and sweet potato. Okay, I love my sweet potato casserole.
Did your sweet potato casserole have marshmallows on top?
Not usually.
No? Oh my god.
No. You've had the one I make. It's sweet potatoes layered. It's basically an apple pie without the crust, but with sweet potatoes as well as apples.
Okay.
That's my sweet potato casserole.
It has to have marshmallows. Okay. Luna, it sounds like our families were very similar in their Thanksgiving traditions because 3-bean salad.
Oh, that was a must as well.
3-bean
Actually,
salad.
ours was a 4-bean salad.
You know, it was probably a 4-bean salad called 3-bean salad.
That sounds about right.
That
tracks.
Sweet potatoes with marshmallows, an absolute must.
Sweet potatoes with marshmallows only happened if a family member asked for them ahead of time.
Stuffing.
Yep, my mom made stuffing though with black olives, and copious amounts of mushrooms and celery.
Didn't have the green bean casserole. We basically then had.
That was a year round thing in my parents.
And then we had mashed potatoes, and everybody in my family liked mashed potatoes.
Well, mashed potatoes are the best ever.
Yeah, and I don't remember if we did it with buttermilk or if we did
sour cream.
Or we did sour cream or what. I don't remember what we did, but those mashed potatoes were amazing.
Yeah. Basically
with a brown sauce.
Ooh, that's good.
There was always in turkey.
Mm-hmm.
And there was always the canned gelatin cranberry sauce, right?
Yeah, see,
with it was ribbed for our pleasure,
right.
And then black olives, and then pickled vegetables like.
Oh yeah, you gotta have like a little. You gotta have little
pickled,
plates. Yeah. Like the cornichons.
And then just some green, like cornichons,
ones.
yeah, and then like green olives, black olives, green olives, little cornichons.
So we had some
And
crossover with my family stuff.
Yep. The canned gelatin cranberry sauce.
We only had that when somebody requested it. Same thing.
And then
with marshmallows.
And then my family didn't drink alcohol, except there was one person that had one canned beer throughout the cooking process.
Right.
My grandma. And then.
Oh, and she cooked with it too, didn't she?
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
Just to get you through the cooking.
She just like, that was like her one beer a year, basically.
If you use onions, stick with red onions. I mean, I love onions and I use multiple types.
Yeah. And then.
Usually.
The apple cidery, the fancy sparkling apple cider.
Oh yeah. When we were kids,
it's like all we could drink.
Yeah, when we were kids, Martinelli's.
Martinelli's, yeah.
That's the sparkly stuff. Again, I remember to have that.
Yeah.
Oh, San Marzano is always delightful. Absolutely. They're my top choice always. But yeah, we used to do a stuffing, and again, my family grew up vegetarian, so it didn't have all that like poultry goodness baked into it. It was just.
I think ours was boxed stuffing.
Oh, interesting.
I think it was boxed
My mom
stuffing.
made hers from scratch, and it was full to the fucking brim with celery, mushrooms, and black olives. I didn't mind the black olives. It was the celery and the type of mushrooms that I hate celery.
There was no mushrooms in ours. I'm pretty sure there was no mushrooms and no black olives either. I wouldn't put that in stuffing either. Black olives go in the mashed potatoes.
I didn't do that. I always just put them on my fingers and ate them.
Black olives go in the mashed potatoes.
No. Mashed potatoes, gravy, and then cranberry sauce. See, cranberry sauce So what I used to do is I'd put
Oh no, you don't cook the stuffing inside of the turkey.
that's a fairly dangerous old-fashioned practice. I would recommend
man.
not doing that again in the future just for safety's
Oh,
reasons.
man.
However, if you spatchcock your turkey or butterfly it, oh, I hate bell peppers. I hate them. I hate them. Do you want me to throw up at your table? Feed me bell peppers.
Oh no.
On our honeymoon, we had a hard time because I had just gone gluten-free for the celiacs on our honeymoon, the celiac disease. And this lady was trying to give us gluten-free food. She tried, right? Because we were at this little place that we'd rented a room. It was a B&B. And this lady was making the food for us. And this one breakfast, she had...
It was great.
It was a swing and a miss.
It was great. I got double portions for breakfast.
And I got double your dessert. Because the breakfast was an egg scramble, like a little egg scrambly omelet thing, and it was sautéed bell peppers, which are like one of my great nemesis in the food world. I hate them. I tried to pick around it, but all of the eggs were just absolutely embedded with the pepper flavor. So I gave them to him, and he gave me the little plum cobbler because
I don't like plums.
he doesn't like plums.
I don't like
Apparently,
plums.
It's funny. I didn't know that till our honeymoon.
Yeah.
Absolutely love green olives.
And slug, yeah. Yeah, the cheap cram. Yeah, I love it. It's
not bad.
I love it.
But I love the cranberry raspberry sauce that I grew up making because
Yeah.
it's even better.
Green olive. I love green olives.
I love green olives.
Depends on what you stuff them with.
No,
too.
we also had
I love green olives stuffed with
no, the sweet green olives too.
sweet green olives.
Yeah, the ones that don't have anything in them and they're not
right.
briny. They're just
Right.
like
I like green olives with brine, but
I
yeah, I
like
know.
both is what I'm saying. I want both.
I don't. I just
¿Por
want.
qué no los dos?
I just want like that super vinegary freaking green olive that has some sort of stuffed with
leathery texture. Ugh.
jalapenos or
Textures,
like
man.
blue cheese or the red.
Now those are all very good.
Is that pimento or what?
The pimento, I don't like pimento.
pimentos. I love them.
But I like all of the different olives. basically.
I don't have any texture like issues with food.
For you, it's flavor issues only.
For me, it's typically flavor issues. Yeah, there's
me, it's
nothing difficult for.
I can't do
texture-wise for
okra.
food.
I hate the flavor and the texture does not help. Because it's weird. I'll eat other like slimy things, but not that.
I
one.
don't think I've eaten okra in the way that it was prepared. Like
My mom used to fry it and batter it.
I maybe canned spinach. Maybe canned spinach would be with just by itself. Like you just put it in a pan and heat it up. And canned spinach might be the one thing that I'd have a texture issue with.
When I was in Australia and I had just gotten there for university and I hadn't been there very long, but I went to a sandwich shop and I saw asparagus as one of the toppings you could put on your sandwich. And I'm like, grilled asparagus? I didn't expect that out here in the boonies because I was in the sticks, you guys. I should have asked. It was not grilled asparagus. It was tinned asparagus.
Okay.
It was awful. It was texturally and tastefully terrible. I'll eat pretty much anything as long as it doesn't go against my textures because why are we talking about the mouthfeel? Yeah, no, Katie. So same sandwich shop did great chips. Did great like chicken chips. Loved it there. I also had a fried Mars bar from the same sandwich shop. First time I'd ever had that. The Snickers was better. Controversial opinion, I know. But, Vegemite. I grew up eating Vegemite and Marmite, you guys, because my parents had family who had traveled, and my dad's dad adored Marmite, and Vegemite was basically almost the same as Marmite, so he loved both. So I grew up, one of my grandpas used to take a piece of bread and toast it, cover it in butter, and then scrape the thinnest amount of Marmite or Vegemite across the bread that he could, and then he gave that one to me. And then he made another one and slathered it with Marmite / Vegemite and ate that one for himself. How is Marmite or Vegemite? We didn't usually do it as a sandwich. We usually ate it. It's very salty and it's got a bit of a fermented funk, like kind of like miso, but different.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Well, I can't have it anymore because it's not gluten free.
No, I'm just saying that like in the vegetarian days of old, I'd had it.
Honestly, closest thing is fish sauce. It's not the same, but it's the closest.
I can't imagine just like
it's less punchy, but more punchy at the same time.
Adding fish sauce to things is fine, but eating or drinking it.
No, I agree, Katie. Vegemite with avocado and toast would be amazing. Mighty Mite is gluten-free there? Well, I might have to see about finding some of that here in the States, because I haven't had a gluten-free Vegemite style thing in a while. I use fish sauce constantly. Probably a little too much according to him, but it's my favorite way to add MSG and glutamates to my food. Do I want MSG? Oh, I might have to try that. But yeah, no, I would actually, because yeah, it's a fermented yeast spread is what it is. And I would 100%, if we could get it gluten-free, I would try it again.
That's not it.
That's not it. But yeah, no, it's delicious. MSG, the king of flavor. Exactly. Let me see if they have it. Oh, why didn't there we go.
Now I'm curious. That's a vacuum. That's another vacuum. Those are vacuum
filters. Why are they showing me vacuums? I want food. Grocery and gourmet food. Give me Mighty Mite.
You right.
What's Promite?
So I found a website for Australian food.
Yeah, this one's made. Promite is another vegetable extract spread, but it's not gluten-free. I gotta find this. Papple's song on kombucha. I have not heard Papple's song on kombucha because my TikTok phone has a dead battery, and I haven't.
I had to stop using TikTok because it was too time consuming.
It really
I was like not getting anything done.
Oh, Mighty Mite is also a guitar company. That's why.
Well, there are a few places that have.
Katie, let me do the thing first, and then you won't.
You should be able to just permit yourself. Actually, you should be able.
That's true. You could permit yourself.
As a mod, you should be able to post a link. And
yeah, I mean,
if it times you out, I'll fix it.
I mean, Riku, I have gluten-free brewer's yeast. I have that. But I don't have the fermented yeast extract, which is what Vegemite is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But there's a. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
But that's the one we'd have to order it from Australia because when they make it here in the States, they usually skip the gluten-free part.
Yeah. Mods should be allowed to do that. I pretty much trust y'all.
It's true. So. We gave you guys some of the power.
Yeah.
Because we trust you. Until.
Yeah. We trust you until that one fateful day the Fire Nation
If you ever get a P.O. box, I will send it to
you. Fire Nation attacked.
Katie, you give me motivation. Someday.
Papple's song, excellent. I will definitely check that out here after. Bless you. So kombucha has a different kind of funk. You can't do gluten either. That's fair. Yeah, no, I do have some brewer's yeast. Technically, I guess I could ferment my own. technically, I guess I could ferment my own yeast extract, but he does have magic hands. Buzz was fixed by the time you were done.
Let's go.
That's smooth.
Let's fucking go.
That's a pro strat there.
Yeah. I did hear it. I was listening to one of the VODs and I heard it. I'm like, that's really irritating. But it's not like the worst thing ever. Like,
But if it goes on unattended,
but yeah,
then it's like,
yeah, it's like, oh shit. I thought it was gonna be like, but no. Yeah, it could be. You're right. It could be so much worse, Jessless.
oh, there's kitty cat pictures.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse.
I did not mean to click on the bright thing.
Yeah, I haven't had Vegemite. Like, I used to be 85% vegetarian.
Yeah, I was 100% vegetarian for a long time. And then I got
yeah.
older and learned that meat was a thing.
Yeah, like we mostly cooked vegetarian. Just because like a family member was uncomfortable with handling raw meat. So if it was frozen and could basically be handled frozen or cooked from frozen, then it was okay. But it seemed like back in the day, pretty much raw was the only way.
Yeah.
And I actually had an issue eating anything with like a bone in it. So like chicken with
That was
bone-in chicken, anything. I couldn't.
when I first started eating meat.
Yeah.
If it reminded me too much of the animal it had been, my brain was like, stop eating. You can't eat this. You can't eat this.
Like,
it took me a long time to get past it, but then I had a job in a deli.
I loved fried chicken. Like that was my absolute jam.
Oh, but
And then one day I got this fried chicken that
was not good.
well, I don't want to get graphic.
Just say
but-
that piece of chicken should not have been fried.
Well, no, I mean, like, you couldn't tell that there was something wrong with it until you started eating it, and it wasn't a flavor, it was...
That chicken should not have been made into meat, that's all.
Yeah, it's just an unsteady connection, so...
It's probably because I touched the desk, actually.
There we go. So anyway, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, without getting gross or detailed or whatever, it shouldn't have been prepared, but you never would have known. Point is that I ate it and it was
A bad
disgusting,
experience.
and it turned me off from eating that type of food for a very long time.
And then life got better, including chicken.
Yeah, and then I started eating bone-in stuff again, and it was fine. So
Yeah, I had a job working in a deli, and you don't get to keep a job working in a deli if you're too squeamish about bone-in meat, because one of my main jobs was to go into the walk-in cooler freezer area and season all of the rotisserie chickens that we were going to cook. So, you know, I learned to get over my issues with bone-in meat pretty quick after I worked there.
it was kind of nice, actually. It was kind of nice that you did that, because you basically went to meat boot camp.
A little bit.
Like you're like, oh, this cooking from home, it's so much better than getting these giant boxes of partially thawed, partially frozen chicken that is disgusting.
So
And
Oh,
at
that
home you're like,
chicken.
hey, it's prepackaged and nice. It's okay.
You had braces during formative years of your life, so chicken thighs bone-in was a nightmare. I mean, valid. Those tiny chicken wings were a hard no. I love them now, but I used to have such a hard time with with bone-in wings. I couldn't do bone-in wings for a long time. And now I'm just like sitting there like cracking open the wing and sucking all of the meat off the bone, and I'm like, oh, this is so good.
You actually get them cleaner than I do.
Listen, I don't eat that many wings.
It tastes pretty good. That's nice. Bitch. Hey, it's clean. Like,
Hey, I saw a movie star who did like food things. I don't remember which one. But this movie star basically was like, here's how you eat wings. Here's how you eat a flat. And they do twist to break the connection on the end. And then basically they taught me how to turn it into a meat lollipop. You basically just pull it up. You pull one bone out and then you pull the other out and then you just pop the whole shit in your mouth and it's great.
Yeah. Or I'm just like, it's like a little corn on the cob.
See, I was introduced to caramelized fish sauce wings.
Yeah.
And if you give me the option to eat caramelized fish sauce wings, you better believe I'm eating every morsel that is available to be eaten on them that is not bad / gristle / fat. Well, even some of the fat.
Oh, Socrates, that sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm
Yeah.
glad you were fine. That is worrisome.
I saw a picture on Reddit today where a person got a fried chicken sandwich from somewhere, and they got halfway through their sandwich, and they're like, it was a little odd. And they took it was raw, 100% raw, like not
You're
even.
supposed.
Not
I
even
worked in food. You're supposed to temperature things.
Yeah, 100% raw. I don't know how they chewed it. I mean, it's seriously strong
Raw
teeth.
chicken has a really weird texture. I can't imagine chewing through it.
Yeah, it was.
To be fair, teeth
Yeah.
do have pretty incredible shearing force.
I'm just saying it was pretty incredible. But yeah, they were just like, oops. Anyway, maybe it wasn't a real picture. I don't know. But
You know, don't underestimate the power of stupid out there. It's possible. It's possible somebody did eat that. I mean, most of the bacteria was probably nuked. Probably. Yeah. Valid.
well, one person in stream, or not in stream, but one person that was in the thread was basically like, yep, same thing happened to me. Spent the next 2 days doing stuff. Not fun. There was hated textures just of making meatballs with minced meat.
Yeah, no, that raw chicken texture, I will say, I do not care for it. I do not care for it. However, I do like chicken when it's cooked. It's delicious. It's so funny. Growing up as a vegetarian, everybody was always like, chicken, and also, it tastes like chicken. And I was always like, I don't get it. Because I'd had only chicken flavored vegetarian substitutes, right? And then when I was a teenager and I occasionally would try meat either at a friend's house or out at a restaurant, I didn't really have good chicken, right? So like when we got together and started cooking and we made that roast chicken for the first time, it fucking blew my mind because chicken was all of a sudden just like goddamn delicious. It's still goddamn delicious. Roasted chicken is one of the finer things. Roasted poultry is one of the finer things that exists without being like crazy ridiculous.
Remember the fish that we first cooked together?
You mean the fish that we obliterated in a pan together?
No. Well, no. The one where we were like, is this one raw? We don't know. Because you were like,
salmon.
it was salmon. Okay, it was
We
salmon.
temped it. It was not raw,
But it
was unevenly cooked.
Weird.
Parts of it were
Very strange.
really tender and nice. Parts were
Yeah.
overdone.
Yeah.
It was my first time trying.
Fish.
Yeah, you do have to worry about the knuckles and toothpick bone, yes. But, like, you can work around a lot of it. Also, depending upon where you're getting your fish sauce wings, the first place that I'd ever been to that did them still was one of the superior experiences. They included the knuckles and the toe pick bone and everything. But the place I was at recently that was gluten-free, they used much more cleaned up bones that had been breaded and fried, and then tossed. The other ones were fried but not breaded.
It's like that. I went to medieval. I went to medieval times.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
And I went, and I was like the only meat eater in the group, and everybody else is vegetarian. And I got the chicken, and I was still kind of squeamish about chicken. And it was like a chicken with like its head cut off, cleaved in half. And I saw this thing like come out on the plate, and I was like, how the fuck do I eat this? Because it was just like It was like
You rip and tear.
yeah, it was like a piece of chicken, like like this big or something like that. It had its
that
foot.
sounds
It
good.
had its foot on it still,
I don't care. I'd eat it.
and like
Salmon dishes? Yeah, I love salmon when it's well cooked. But honestly, I suck so badly at cooking fish that I pretty much leave fish cooking to the experts because I pretty much destroy my fish in the process of trying to cook it.
I like salmon. I like eating it, but it's one of those
Good
things you
fish
have
and
to
chips knock it out of the park for me.
and you have to cook with it a lot before you like be good at it. Get good at it.
Yeah.
That can be kind of expensive.
Somebody like Katie, I would totally trust to do good fish. Why bat? I don't know. Some people just don't like the flavor
Or
you know?
texture.
Or texture. Just depends. You know, though, I'd never had smoked salmon until like a couple years ago,
Loving it.
and it's such a different texture and flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like it, but in very small amounts because it's a little odd for me, but I liked it.
Yeah. Well, and the farther away you are from the ocean, too,
The riskier the fish.
Yeah.
Well, if it's an ocean fish,
Yeah.
at least.
Just kind of like, I don't know.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of fish when it's done right. Like that one sushi place. Fish with flavor is old. It can be hard inland to access fresh, eaten within hours of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that when I'm by the sea, I go out for seafood or fish. Oh, you got sick. Yeah, no, getting sick off of something is the fastest way to ruin something for you forever. I completely understand. Maker's Mark, it ruined all whiskey forever. And then the celiac sealed the deal because I react to such trace amounts of gluten that even the wheat paste in aging barrels gets me. So even though, you know, most whiskey is fully distilled, I can't drink it because the barrels they age it in get me just as bad. Went to a gluten-free fish and chip shop on the weekend. Guy goes to the fish market to get the stuff fresh.
Damn!
There used to be some fish and chip places in town,
They were
super
gluten-free
so good.
and
They used
super delicious.
Yeah, it was gluten-free kitchens, and they used to go, like Katie was saying, to the market every day, and they had the best. Yeah, Katie, I can't wait. I've heard wonders about that area and the amount of gluten-free food that's available. However, you know, if you ever visit here, or if you ever visit our region, Katie, I have to show you a few places. There's a bakery, Katie. There's a bakery. It will change your life.
We should like go to TwitchCon next year or something.
Don't get any foam pits.
Yeah, we'll stay away from the foam pits, and it'll be fine.
I would either have yoga or my rollator. I don't think they'd let me get in the foam pits.
Yeah, I don't know. There were some accessibility issues at TwitchCon apparently, but
But
yeah.
a lot of people we follow, like Glow went, and he looked like he had a blast. His pictures were great. Sounds like you'd be trying. Yeah, just maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. However, I heard there were some also really good times going for that stuff. So,
Yeah.
as long as you stay safe,
I'd be fun, you know.
right? How
Drink.
cool would that be?
Just drink a lot of alcohol and I'd
Go boneless. It's fine.
yeah, just drink a shit ton of alcohol and be kind of sober, and it's great.
Dude, some of the party pics, like, because bunches of people went to different parties over the weekend. Like, some of the party pics, though, looked really chill, and some of them looked, like, ridiculously insane. I saw one group of people, basically, they were outside of a theater, and I think they were going to go see something, or maybe they were just inspired by the theater, but they had been drinking, and then they all broke out into song together. It was a great clip somebody posted.
You watched one favorite hot shot streamer live at TwitchCon for hours, and the people seemed really respectful and nice. That's cool.
You know, You did send me that ammo.
Yeah, I sent you that ammo clip. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. Totally respectful fan. Fan came up, you know, wearing a mask, doing all the things, kept their distance, let ammo come to them, right? And was like, okay, I have a request. And you can't hear this, but they talk to ammo. And she's like, oh, yeah. They take a normal picture. And then it's a little spicy. The guest, the fan, gets down
On their
with
hands and knees.
Hands and knees, face down, ass up, and then ammo like Captain Morgan plants
A foot
a foot
on the
on
back.
the ass and poses for a heroic picture. It was glorious. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So respectful. Great fan. Great interaction. Get that bread, everybody.
I don't know. I don't really watch ammo streams. So.
Oh, you know, with certain streamers, there's just a bit of that Dommy Mommy worship going on.
It's true.
Even when the streamer is not explicitly a Dommy Mommy. Lots of hand hovers. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it's better than doing an ass grab, so. Oh, that sounds super good. Yeah, definitely. But, oh, man. You know, depending upon where TwitchCon is. Where's TwitchCon? Is it in LA?
Probably LA.
There's
Can't
gluten-free
imagine.
food in LA.
Can't imagine it not being in LA.
There's gluten-free food
Maybe
in
it
LA.
was in San Diego or something. I have no idea.
Oh, I'd love to
But-
go to San Diego someday. I'd love to go to the zoo.
Maybe it was
never
in
been
San
there.
Francisco. I don't fucking know where TwitchCon was.
Making Us Hungry Part 1 million. I mean, I've heard there's some really good food in the LA area. If we were ever down there, I'd have to try some things.
There could be food down there.
Well, I mean,
Gluten-free.
it's such a big, like, media hub and such a large city. I can't imagine that they don't have a substantial celiac population. Then again, I heard the Pacific Northwest is supposedly extra good for that, and it is. So I'm pretty happy here. It's true. I would have to have the no hugs, please sign. It's true. It's true. I would have to, you know what? Maybe I should finish my immunocompromised pin and make that my first pin someday.
Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm planning, I'm still learning how to do the design for enamel pins, but that is one of the plans because I adore pins and I want to make some because I want to wear the things that I want to make, including an immunocompromised please no hugs pin because I have to be very careful with who touches me. I get very sick easily. So, just a side effect of that autoimmune bullshit.
We'll have to make it a giant sign, not just a pin. Just like
It's true. It's true. There would have to be. Maybe I could get like one of those acrylic neons with the, like the LED neons. And we could do like immunocompromised, no hugs, like above my head, just in faux neon. Be amazing. Don't touch me. I'm finished. Will be mine. Ballad. Oh, I love sweet tempura batter. I once had pickled sweet potatoes that were then tempura battered in a semi-sweet batter. It was this incredible, salty, sweet, briny, sour, tangy thing. It was great. I loved it. You can thank the health freaks with the gluten-free diet for all the options. I mean, they've got to succeed once in a while in keeping the celiac population safe when they're servicing the people who choose to be gluten-free. It's got to happen, at least sometimes.
you hope.
You hope. And you do diligent research and you call them ahead of time if you have to, or you ask them when you're there if you're okay with being told that it's not going to work out for you. Oh. It's funny, there's this one bar we sometimes go to, and I always get basically the same thing when I'm there, which is I almost always get either sake or wine, because they usually don't put gluten in the sake or wine glasses. So I'm usually safe. Good stuff, though.
Yes. Well, we'll have to on Friday. We'll have to do the kitchen stream, and it will be food prep.
And,
And then-
maybe some food making. We'll see.
And then maybe we'll do a second kitchen stream
With food making for
food
sure.
making, and then
And then,
and then our 3-year anniversary stream.
which could potentially be more food making. And then,
I don't know.
and then,
I don't know.
and then,
I don't know.
and then, and then, and then, and then, and then.
3-year stream anniversary. 3-year stream anniversary.
It's coming. We've got to make plans. Maybe I should make baking plans.
Almost time for break. Socrates, thank you. We are just about at 2 hours here, aren't we?
You right. You
Yeah.
right. Is that a... I mean, dude, where's my car?
3-year stream anniversary. 3-year stream anniversary. I'm trying to be
Sweet,
quiet.
what's mine say?
3-year stream anniversary. Trying to be quiet.
You're awesome and amazing. Even when you're not quiet, you're still pretty awesome and
I
amazing.
don't want to like piss off the neighbors.
You know, their continued goodwill keeps us doing all right. Keeps us here.
Yeah, we're super fortunate that we have the neighbors that we have. So
Also, yes, Socrates, it was. That was a movie that I stayed up late at a friend's house and we watched on pay-per-view cable, and I don't know if we were supposed to or not. We might have gotten in trouble. I don't remember. But I remember we stayed up late and watched Dude, Where's My Car? And then also, But I'm a Cheerleader, which is a comedic queer genius movie that I did not understand at the time and for years did not get at all. It's great.
I was a bit of a humor snob when that came out. And
I don't think you could get through it now, even because it's a very specific type of humor.
there was a lot of humor that I didn't like back then. So
I'll agree
there
to
was-
that.
There was a lot of
I'm still not partial to most of Will Ferrell's movies.
Right.
I completely think he's an amazing actor and a very good comedian. But I mostly don't like his movies unless he's like acting. And then I really enjoy him. And then I like some of his comedies.
yeah.
He's just not my favorite.
Yeah.
So
no,
I get the preference thing.
Yeah, it's always a preference there.
But dude, Stranger Than Fiction, he just fucking kills it. So good.
You have to watch this movie. I'm not a big fan of Will Ferrell, but it's Will Ferrell being not Will Ferrell.
That's exactly what he told me to get me to watch it.
Yeah.
He's like, but he's not Will Ferrelling.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh,
oh.
interesting.
Yeah. And I was like, who else is in it? He's like, it's got Maggie Gyllenhaal. It's got, is that Emma?
No.
No, I'm gonna have to look it up. I always get her and Natasha Richardson mixed up.
Is Werner Herzog? I don't know who or what that is. Emma Thompson.
Emma Thompson, okay. Werner Herzog. I know the name, but I'm trying to remember why. Oh. Jamie, you make good jokes. He revolutionized cinema. Revolutionized.
What would I know him from?
I mean, literally Nosferatu, the vampire.
I haven't seen it.
Wait, some of these are interesting.
German film director.
Yeah, incredible.
Und ja.
Last show you binge watched was Moon Knight. We haven't seen it yet, but I want to because I really like the actors that they picked.
Yeah, we just finished Doctor Strange. The new one.
Yeah, we watched Multiverse of Madness. So now
Now it's time to move on and do the other.
we can watch Love and Thunder,
No.
Thor, Love and Thunder.
Mhm.
We can watch Moon Knight. We can watch She-Hulk.
And the Eternals.
And the Eternals.
Technically the Eternals.
Eventually we need to watch that. I would like to watch it.
As skippable as it potentially is.
There's some really good people in it, and even if it's not like the most amazing movie, I generally like Marvel movies enough that I'm still gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
And there's enough really good people in that movie that I really want to see it.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear they might be doing more things. But I mean, seriously, when you've got actors like that, and I always get him mixed up, it's Oscar, no, right? Yeah, Oscar Isaac. I always get Oscar Isaac and Pedro Pascal. I get their names backwards constantly. They are very different actors, both very attractive and both very good. No, we haven't watched Black Widow yet. We should watch Black Widow, though I'm planning to skip the Hawkeye series. I'm personally not a huge fan of Jeremy Renner for multiple reasons.
Young Hercules? Oh my god.
I mean,
Hercules!
right? There were some great Hercules.
Xena Warrior Princess! Oh my god!
Xena Warrior
How
Princess
did I
and
not
Hercules.
know that Sam Raimi was an executive producer on Xena?
I mean, how could you? How could you not?
Exactly. Literally, what I'm like, how did I not know this?
Oh man, I have been.
Spartacus miniseries in 2011.
I have been-
Spartacus, the TV show from 2010, another executive producer.
Yeah, I heard mixed reviews about the Hawkeye series, but
Ash
I'm
versus the
just
Evil
choosing
Dead,
not to
another
watch it
executive
because
producer.
of the actor, for the
Yeah.
most part, and also time.
All right,
I don't have time.
director. Let's take a look here.
No, but like, I've been loving it's fantasy when you have this Carl Urban, and it's sci-fi when you have this Carl Urban. I've been loving those jokes lately.
Sam Raimi 1, 2, and 3. The Gift, or Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. Drag Me to Hell. That's a powerful. Ash versus Evil Dead. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Wait, go back up. Oh, no, the one below it. Don't look at that, or you can look at that. You're never going to read it. What am I kidding? You're never going to read the books. Is that Raimi is attached?
A feature film based off of Patrick Rothfuss's book about a young man who grows up to become a notorious magician.
I didn't know Raimi had signed up to the King Killer Chronicles project. That'd be
Pre-production.
interesting.
Yeah, pre-production.
Yeah, don't say it, Socrates. Don't say it. But yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, sorry, we're just
So Patrick Rothfuss. No, it doesn't have a book 3. He's still working on it, and we'll see if it ever happens. I don't know.
it's not a. It looks
But
like
the
a movie.
Jessless. There is so much content in the first 2 books. They could make multiple movies and still not cover everything. It is Lord of the Rings level prose of there's a lot happening, a lot's being described, and sometimes it's done incredibly fucking well.
Okay. So watch the first however movies and skip the last one. You know, like if they make like 4 movies out of the first book or something, just watch the first 3, then skip the last one.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a good story. Yeah. I actually bought The Name of the Wind at a bookstore in Australia when I was living there going to uni. I actually picked it up because the cover art was just amazing. And oh yeah, totally. I am at peace, Jessless. If the book ever comes out, I will buy it and read it in a heartbeat. But if it never comes out, I have enjoyed the story so far. And also, yeah, denial, literary edging. You're not wrong. Pat do love to edge us all. No, I enjoy the books very much. If the third one ever comes out, I will happily read it. But if it doesn't, I've had a good time with the books that are out already. It's so good.
I just don't.
But he writes enough like Tolkien that I will never try to make you read those
Oh
books.
God,
Not even in audiobook form. I will never try to make... Enough happens that a lot of the time it's very swift paced and things are moving. It was on IMDb, so you know it's very nebulous and maybe.
I was looking up Sam Raimi on IMDb. And
No. It's in. We're still gathering staff pre-production.
Yeah.
We're not casting anybody yet. We're just gathering writers and pre-pro stuff. Yeah. No. It's still a big maybe. You need to watch Bastard Executioner. Is that?
He'll be retired when it comes out. Well, maybe by then the final parts will be written. There you go.
I mean, it took 70 years for them to make Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, there you go. 70 years. Or
well, that specific Lord of the Rings.
Or well, that is the definitive Lord of the Rings.
Unless you like the Bakshi movie.
I mean, it was all right. It was a little freaking weird.
It was very weird.
But
it was trippy.
Yeah.
Also, it changed a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know it was great art and stuff in a weird.
I'm not talking about the animated Hobbit.
Oh, you're not talking.
I'm talking about a different.
No, I'm talking about the Lord of the Rings, the one that incorporated the live action like rotoscoping and stuff.
No. So there's the animated Hobbit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, there's the
animated Lord of the Rings.
The 78 film, which is really, really different. Let's see if we can see some images here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the weird rotoscoping included.
Yeah, they basically literally filmed it and then went back and drew frame by frame.
Except they also, the Bakshi version also left in a ton of actually like weirdly edited footage that's not rotoscoped. It's just
There's
like
some oddly
weirdly distorted.
Yeah.
Okay. So we are. I'm
I
not
consider
talking about,
that animated.
I consider the Hobbit version animated, and I consider the Lord of the Rings one a few years later mostly animated.
It's animated.
You're not wrong, but
it's not
the 78 movie is really fucking weird is all I'm saying.
I know, but it is still animated.
I mean, yes, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying it's so fucking weird it deserves its own category.
Yeah, it's animated plus.
Exactly.
Plus.
Yeah, valid. Oh God, not that again.
Yeah.
A la Animatrix. Yeah, valid. Animatrix was great. I haven't seen the animated Willow.
There's an animated Willow? What the fuck?
Was that the TV show they tried to make? I bet it was. Well,
animated Willow Tree? Movie. Do like movie.
Yeah, okay. Let's go here and see if I can find out.
There was this. Okay, so
official trailer from a month ago.
There was this. There was like this version of Pinocchio that I found from like the 1980s, I think, like the 1970s or something like that. And it had so many freaking actors in it that were like A-tier actors, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard of this. And it was like this weird. It was like this weird storytelling of like Pinocchio. I
just saw it. It was. There's Pinocchio in The Emperor of Night.
Is that it? That might have been it.
Let's find out. Images.
Because it had that one. Yeah, yes. That's it.
Somebody I was just watching on YouTube mentioned it.
Yeah. No, that's why I was looking it up. Yeah, because it had.
Good night, Jamie. Enjoy the moonlight tromping with Jax.
Have fun. We'll see you later.
I've never seen.
Yeah, I've never heard of it until
until
recently. The Emperor of Night, because like who's the bad guy's voice?
Let's go to the IMDb.
Like it was such a there was like. So like let's see.
Ed Asner was in it.
Well, so is Tom Bosley, right?
Oh my
God.
Was James Earl Jones.
Jonathan Harris. Don Knotts was in
Scott
it.
Grimes was
Yes,
Pinocchio.
Scott Grimes was Pinocchio. Yeah.
We were just laughing at how Scott Grimes, because you've been watching The Orville,
Right.
and Scott Grimes is one of the principal cast there.
Yeah.
And we were just laughing at, because you looked him up on IMDb
Why?
and you were like, wait a second, I've seen this
familiar.
face
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
And I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen him a lot because I knew he'd worked a lot.
Yeah.
But then we went back,
Like the Robin. He was in Robin Hood. The live action Robin Hood. Yeah.
like, seriously, he's been in a ton of stuff. Man has worked.
Yeah.
It's great. Don Knotts, damn.
Yeah, no, like seriously, like yeah, Tom Bosley, Ed Asner, Jonathan Harris, James Earl Jones, Scott Grimes.
Frank Welker, of course.
Yeah,
Jeez.
like holy crap, so many
It's
voices.
so many
there.
people.
Linda Gary, who's Linda Gary? Kind of top right. I imagine that she's been in a ton of things.
Spider-Man the animated series is Aunt May.
Oh my god, she was Aunt May.
She was
in
Aunt
the
May.
90s. The 90s freaking Land Before
Yep.
Time 3.
Yep, the
Land
Tick.
Before Time 2.
Yep.
Grandma Longneck. The
Oh,
Little
SWAT
Mermaid.
cats.
Oh, she was Dr.
Nora Crest.
in
She-
Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, and Constance Blaine, unless that was all the same person.
Damn. Like I figured, okay, I kind of figured that she was like Loki. She was in Bonkers. Pirates of Dark Water. Oh shit. She's like Loki and all this King's Quest.
Iago returns.
Oh my god.
Disney's Aladdin.
Darkwing Duck.
Rugrats.
Tailspin, Gummy Bears.
Fern Gully.
Oh my
Uncredited.
Oh my god, like low key and like all of these TV shows and animated series that I used to watch. Superman the TV series.
Smurfs.
Yeah. She-Ra. Ghostbusters, Transformers. Jeez.
Brave Little Toaster.
Brave Little Toaster.
She was the blender, the floor lamp, and the green car.
Oh, what the hell? Probably made sounds or something like that.
Right? Transformers.
Yeah. He-Man.
And She-Ra.
and She-Ra. Alvin and the
Because
Chipmunks.
she was Queen Morbidia.
Oh my. Scooby-Doo. Wow.
This lady works.
Pirates of Dark Water was an awesome animated series. I
She
loved
Sad.
loved that show. 1995.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved Pirates of Dark Water. It was so good. It was so good.
I don't think I saw that one. Let me see if I can see a clip here real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I was definitely not allowed to watch this.
Oh, it was so good. This was like a badass show. And it got cut short. I can't remember why it got cut
This
short.
looks amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's not to love?
Is this like the intro or whatever?
Yeah, it's
Like,
100.
kinda-
It's 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Kind of, is it narrating the story? Oh no, this is like actually the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. You gotta listen to the theme song.
Yeah, I'll find it. Wow.
Yeah, because that's like that's the intro to it.
Yeah, no, it's just the very beginning of, look, this is a thing we made.
Available
Bye,
on.
Art.
Is that DVD?
Or Blu-ray. It's either DVD. I bet it's DVD.
Go find the intro because it's like, yeah.
Intro. Here we go. The opening.
Yeah, this is the type of TV show that I watched.
I would have loved this.
Yeah, this was really good. It was basically like Venom in the ocean. Like the ocean has.
Where's the music? This is
Oh, you don't have any music?
a it's another spot where they're
Ah!
it was like, one prince can stop them. Here we go. Here's the intro outro music. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
They played part of it in the background, but then they
Gotcha.
had like
The
a PR person talking.
yeah, the PR talking is like part of it. So I love, yeah. Pirates of Dark Water would be awesome
Okay.
as a live action show. But they probably like,
Oh, this one's much easier to hear.
Oh,
The other
okay.
one was really fried.
oh, okay.
This one I can make out what he's saying.
Oh gosh. They always have a goddamn weird pet that is annoying.
That was definitely a thing for a while.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's still kind of a thing. Weird comedic pets or sidekicks.
Yeah. It's kind of like,
Those were leather daddy pirates.
you know, it had a vibe to it. It had a vibe. Pirates of Dark Water. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like that
That
and
sounds awesome.
that and SWAT Cats.
You showed me SWAT
SWAT
Cats,
Cats is
which I
awesome.
also was not allowed to watch. I was not allowed to watch a lot of things as a kid. My parents were really like, go play or read a book instead of watching TV kind of people.
Right.
Also, they didn't pay for cable, so we only had like PBS and the news stations. So TV wasn't all that exciting for me.
Yeah.
And I wasn't allowed to watch cartoons when cartoons were on. Like the TV, I was like usually doing something else when cartoons were playing. So even when I was allowed to watch TV, the cool shit was already gone. However, and viewers like you, thank you, exactly. Mrs. Frizzle and I were dear buddies.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
I mean, it's true, our batlings are actually the people who make this possible. And that's all of you. Which, by the way, since I'm practicing our calls to action, if you have a Prime sub, you can sub for free to our channel, and then you won't have to see any ads. Not that we play them, but sometimes Twitch does.
Is it time for the top of the hour ad break?
It is time for our break. But no,
The top of the hour ad break. You can avoid the 60-second ad break if you subscribe with a regular
or if you're really fucking lucky, you get gifted, to quote somebody that he's quoting.
somebody. It's a mystery. It's a big mystery.
But we are 20 minutes past our usual break time.
Yeah.
So we could take a quick break.
Yeah.
And if you're good, batlings, maybe Brawl will queue up a little something for you to watch. And we'll see
Only
how
if
that
you're-
goes.
Only if you're good.
I mean, do you want him to praise you? I know I do.
Do you have a... Never mind. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's not explore this.
You know the answer to that.
Let's not explore this at all. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Be right back. I guess that I'm technically currently brawlless because my brawl is not yet back. Did you all have a nice break? I guess Brawl wasn't able to decide if you were good little batlings, so there was no video. Maybe next break. Hey, sweetie, I see you. Bisho, hi. Oh, sorry, microphone. I just got a little excited. Also, sweetie pie, honey bun, if you can hear me, can you bring some water up? My water bottle is running low, and I need some water for hydration. I got this. You're right. I do. I am definitely here for this. By the way, what have you all been doing this spooky season? I've mostly been planning food shenanigans, such as the apples and the bats, the Jello bats I want to make, and a few other fun surprises that we're having along the way. But I've also been high-key enjoying the art, especially during spooky season, because a lot of my perfectly desired goth items are happening now. Honestly, this is the time of year I always look for like stuff for the kitchen or the house for decor, because my chances of finding it are really good outside of, niche websites. So I was at the store today and I stopped and they had some Halloween items that they hadn't put out yet until now. And I saw some cute little dishes. And I wasn't getting any dishes right now because reasons. But I took pictures so I can see if I can try and find the design again maybe next year. Because sometimes they bring things back year to year, sometimes they don't. But they were super cute and I was just like, I could use another knick-knack dish. Right? Right, babe? We can have a knick-knack dish, right? For the knick-knacks that sit in between us. Well, actually, no, that's actually a great place for a knick-knack dish. We actually do put things there. Brawl, I actually have a valid reason for a knick-knack dish. Hear me out. The coffee table where we set things. Actually, I was going to say, if we put it in a space where we already put knickknacks and items, well then, where there is no dish, then it would be perfect. So, I see you and I don't disagree. But no, usually I prioritize food dishes. No, fewer knickknacks. It's true, we do have a space issue. Our house is tiny. Our house is very small. So, valid. But a dish to hold the few knickknacks we do and corral them, that's a great choice. That's a great choice. Because that way, when you put a dish under a grouping of things, it makes them look immediately less cluttered. Because then it looks on purpose, you see. It is no longer clutter on a table, it is now a collection on a plate. It's true, you do need to get rid of your diving gear. We already got rid of the climbing gear we don't use anymore. Now it's time to get rid of our diving gear. I'm keeping my fins though, because I can play with those like outside of diving. And your fins I think were still good, right? So we can keep those. But we don't need to keep the rest, probably. You put a finished glass tray dish thing in the place where hubby piles all of his stuff, right? Right? That makes the most sense. Cold cheese pea and pasta salad with a sauce. Ooh, I haven't had that in a while. We could make that. Hey, babe. Let's make a pasta salad tomorrow. You guys have me. So my mom used to do peas and cheese and leave your pile places alone. No, I want to put a dish under your piles so that they're corralled. I want to organize everything, Brawl, including my piles of things. My knickknacks get dishes. It's organized. I know now what's there. Yes, but if it was in a dish, it would look less cluttered, even though it's organized. You see what I mean? I'm not saying that it has to go away. It's a thing on TikTok. It's also a thing that I think Marie Kondo once said. I don't know. The woman has said a lot about making spaces feel clean and organizing. But yeah, I know people definitely talk about interior design a ton on TikTok, and sometimes very well. But yeah, basically the point is, if we make things look like they're done on purpose, they look good. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I just hope that someday we get around to slapping some new paint on the walls, because the paint we have now is fine. But it's not really, like, fine. You know? What other tasty, spooky foods are you planning? Well, I do love a very sharp cheddar. Absolutely. Or goat cheese. Or, goat or sheep's Gouda. High-key delicious. What other tasty, spooky foods? If I can get Brawl to buy in, there's one other Jell-O food I want to make, which is I want to make a Jell-O brain. Let's make a Jell-O brain, Brawl. We could totally do that. In fact, if you wanted, we could use a turkey baster. Good night, Jessless. Sleep well. You want to see his pancake art, right? Absolutely. Brawl and I could make pancake art together for each other. Yee, that would be fun. I like this idea. But also, I was going to say, if I can get him into the idea of a Jell-O brain, we could do a turkey baster injection into Jell-O like you were talking about. We could give it raspberry jam blood leaking out of the brain. I'm having thoughts. We could make a raspberry creme anglaise. So it would be more like blood because it would have that opaque whiteness. More like a brain juice sauce. Oh yeah, we could make a super gross brain. I'm here for this. and then we could play with that whole injection technique with the gelatin, like the art I was showing you. I'm just saying, we can do it. It's within our power. I do like a mango chutney. I do, especially when I'm having some good foods with it. But I'd have to have something to go with the mango chutney, right? We'd need a meal that it would complement. And I can't think of anything spooky about mango, unless we paired it with something scary. I'll have to think on that one. Nothing's coming immediately to brain. Although, you know what else I would like to do at some point? We haven't made mango lassies in forever, and I bet we could. You're so glad you're going somewhere to dinner at Tasty after this convo? That's valid. That's true. Mango is delicious with pork. So is pineapple. Lots of orange things are good with pork. Orange chilies. Make them look like pumpkins. That's a thought. We could do something that looks like a pumpkin but tastes like a mango. I'm having thoughts. But no, I would love to do some fun stuff. And we were contemplating goth noodles. That was an option at one point. So, you know, we could end up with some tasty goth nude bowls. Goth nudes. Delicious, delicious ramen. I'm here for that. Maybe. Ooh. Very pretty. Oh, you're breaking the screen. Welcome back. Sort of. Maybe welcome back. It's so soft and fuzzy. I kind of just want to pet it since I don't have any kitty cats to pet anymore. But no, seriously, I think we're gonna have to do the goth nudes at some point. We'll have to make some sort of tasty ramen dish. Hello. Thank you.
Feel dry?
It feels dry.
Okay.
It feels dry. Oh boy, it really breaks. Between you and that, it really breaks the
Don't worry about it.
I heard that utterly out of context and was thinking you meant the other thing. It's no accident. It sounded like whoops. No, just whoops. It was in the dryer. There you go. Nice. Get you a brawl, you guys. Brawls are amazing. You haven't had a home-cooked meal in 10 years. Do you not ever cook for yourself? You talk about delicious foods. So, but I mean, to be fair, if you can get delicious foods without having to cook them yourself, that's also pretty valid. Where do you get a brawl? I don't know. I'm still figuring out how I got mine. Yeah, your chair likes to break the...
Oh, it's when you get in front of the light.
Or when you lean back a little further. Yeah.
Yeah.
And biz.
There we go. Give it a little tap. So.
There we go. Bless you. I was saying we could still do 2 Jello projects.
This blanket is dry, but the other one that's in there
Is not?
is not.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The other one usually requires a little heat.
It's super dense.
Yeah, it's bamboo.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's a bamboo fiber blanket, and
Yeah.
it is super dense.
If this one isn't fully dry, I'll put it back in by itself, but that one is like still
Yeah,
wet.
no, the other one is still wet, and it probably needs a little low
Yeah.
heat.
Yeah, I gave it a little bit of heat.
Cooking
That's
by
why I
myself
took-
for myself is not fun. Oh, that's bad.
That's why I took this one out so that I could put the other one in.
Also, it's
So-
comfy, cozy.
Yeah. I think it's still just a teeny tiny bit wet. Because I feel a little bit of the humidity off of it.
Maybe, yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
It-
Oh, okay. I feel like it's deep inside the
Yeah.
layer.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
still
put
a
it
little.
back in after the other one
Yeah.
dries a little.
Let the other one dry so it can get
But-
dry.
But this one being out will help it also dry.
It's true. It's true. You got it like 90% of the way there.
Yeah, I don't know. Starting from scratch, learning to cook is kind of fun, but it's also kind of sucks. It also kind of sucks because like
There's a lot
the
that's
ideas-
social about food.
well, the ideas that I have about food are generally just wrong.
Until you learn.
Yeah, my assumptions about what work together and what don't work together are wrong. And so there's a lot of bad food. And usually you're like, oh, did you do this one teeny tiny little step? And I'll be like, no, I forgot to do that one teeny tiny little step. And it totally changes the flavor of everything. And it kind of makes it super duper amazing. And you're just like, God damn it. And then
But more like, aw, dang it, rather than God's damn it.
no, like, God damn it. Like, if I made something bad, I just feel like I wasted a whole bunch of time, right? Even though I
That's bad.
probably learned something, but I don't know enough about cooking to be able to, like, tweak things either.
You're learning
So-
so much, though.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been doing a lot of the cooking with me, kind of just helping a little.
But at the same time, like, it's just one of those things that it takes a huge amount of time investment to learn and do, because like and you can't cook large amounts of something like making small amounts
Right.
of food for like a person or 2 people is actually much more difficult than making
Yes.
a large amount of food for like 5 people.
Yep. I think 4 people is kind of the sweet spot of cooking.
Well, we used to, when we cooked a long time ago, or when we first started, like we cooked for like 6 people at a time, and it was just like sometimes we could barely get through the food.
Yeah, we had to learn to cut down because I grew up in a family with lots of people, and you grew up in a family that did meal prepping.
Well, I grew up in a family with all growing boys,
Right,
and we ate.
And your parents made sure there were casseroles and stuff.
Yeah, we
to
just
eat.
Yeah, we
Right?
ate a lot of food all the time.
We had casseroles too, but Lara said
God damn.
my family was fairly big, and
Here's. Okay, thank you.
so yeah, I had grown up eating in a family of 6,
Yeah.
right? So I was used to cooking huge portions, and we had to figure that out.
Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't cook
6 or
for my-
7. We often had extra people too.
I wouldn't. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't cook a lot for myself.
Lebanese food.
I'd make a lot of relatively simple foods too, like super easy.
Valid.
Like I'd make some sort of soup or something like that, and just like throw an egg in it and call it good.
We need to make squash soup.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to
Adding
make squash.
adding like food processors and blenders and tools and gadgets isn't really something I like specifically doing in the kitchen, unless like
It's
I
got a
really,
worth it effort.
really want to do the thing.
Well, if we had a decent blender, that would actually be a simple step rather than a complicated.
We used to have a blender. I don't know what you're talking about.
I did say decent.
I don't know what you're talking about. We had a blender
I did
for
say
3 days.
decent. It's true. We bought a blender and we had it for 3 days and then it died forever.
Yeah. Don't
Don't burn out the motor on a blender.
don't put ice in a $20 blender. don't put ice in a $20 blender.
I was so lucky growing up, and I didn't know it a lot of the time, right? But my mom was a foodie,
Yeah.
right? So, like, we had an okay blender, but we also had a single cup blender, but it was and it had where you unscrewed the bottom, but it had the metal sleeve, kind of like a Ninja Bullet blender these days, but it was old school, solid as fuck, and it had a big old motor on the bottom. You could make the best fucking milkshakes in that blender because it had a really high powered motor and it had the metal walls of the cup. So of course it kept everything cold and beautiful the way metal does when you're doing milkshakes. So good. And then I always use that for making like banana smoothies and milkshakes and stuff when you didn't want to use like a whole big blender.
We had a blender that had like a stainless steel canister.
Yes.
Like it was a square canister.
We didn't have a square one.
Yeah,
Ours
was
was a round one, like a milkshake.
It was a square canister. It had one of those valves at the very bottom, like you're gonna pour tea out of it or liquid.
Gotcha,
I don't
gotcha.
know. I think this thing was up from like the 70s, and it was bulletproof.
Dude,
Like,
they
you
used
could-
to make certain things to fucking last.
Like like there's definitely no plastic in the mechanism of anything, and like high quality steel, and those gears just fucking worked.
I was watching,
Yeah.
tangent but related.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTuber talk about whether or not why Dyson vacuums were so and expensive.
Was it because they used non-plastic parts?
No, well, used to be a little bit, but also no, because they used a lot of plastic. But the YouTuber, ends the video by saying, mostly Dyson is a brand name at this point with a few innovations. But he uses his grandmother's hand-me-down Electrolux that's literally made out of aluminum and steel. And he doesn't use a modern vacuum. He says, yes, it has issues that Dyson solved with their specific type of vacuum, but for getting the job done, he likes his better because it lasts for bloody forever. You're a YouTuber? A little bit.
Hey, Guru, how you doing? Welcome in here.
We made it shorter. Even shorter, Guru. Also, how are you? Hey, nicely done. So, Guru,
Also-
did Brawl tell you? Did you hear about our box of apples we were given.
Did you see the thumbnail for episode 4 here? You're like,
I did like that. Yeah, no, we were given a box of apples. So we have, it was about yay wide, or pretty big,
yeah, like an apple box.
a giant apple box, fresh from an orchard. Pacific Northwest grown, baby. And it's like several different types. It's a lot of apples. So Guru, on Friday, we're going to do it.
Counted them when I sorted them.
We should have counted them. And so on Friday, we're going to have a stream where we process apples.
Maybe 100 apples?
At least. Is what, maybe?
Maybe 100. Yeah, maybe 100
I'd say
apples.
60 to 100 apples.
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. Some of them are small, some of them are big. That's why it's kind of hard to tell.
Some of them are
really little ones, and some of them are really big ones.
yeah, grapefruit
Big ones,
size.
small ones, some as big as your head. So yeah, we're gonna have a stream processing apples and maybe eating some apples and stuffs on Friday.
I don't think it's going to be a 12-hour stream. We'll see. Also, our 3-year stream anniversary.
3 years?
Yeah, and Guru's
Did you say?
2-year anniversary is this Friday, I think. Friday. Guru, did I get it right? Is it 2 years this year?
Is it coming up soon?
Yeah, 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, because you started. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Are you doing a 24-hour stream? 24-hour stream.
What are you
this
doing,
Friday?
Guru?
Are you doing a charity stream?
Yay,
Nice.
nice. 5-pound gummy bear. I don't have the mold for a 5-pound gummy bear, nor that amount of gelatin.
Again,
I would need a lot of gelatin.
brave. Good. Well, Guru, you don't really need sleep. We've determined. I've determined. You've
Sleep?
determined.
What's sleep? That thing I crave and seldom get. I hear that.
It's yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's other things I crave and seldom get, but sleep's one of the big ones.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you have a good stream.
You're off all work. Excellent. All week even.
Wow.
Little vacay, eh?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to anything this morning. My brain was like, eh.
Oh man,
So-
we did not get the best sleep last night. Like I said, it's wildfire season in the Pacific Northwest. So just about anywhere you go in any of the states up here, there's a wildfire brewing somewhere nearby and you can smell it. Got another few days to use by the end of the month. Gotcha. Use it or lose it time. I hear you. Haven't been there in a while.
What are your
I
plans for your 24-hour stream, Guru, other than like streaming for your charity? Because do you have any specific,
Like what kind of games, maybe?
play games?
Do you have choices already lined up?
Are you gonna play whatever your mood is?
Yes, games. Okay, I gotcha.
Whatever your mood, whatever mood strikes you.
Oh, you picked up Stray. I heard it's
Oh,
really good. Yay! I've seen the intro and it made me sad, but then I saw a little more and it made me glad.
I haven't seen the ending. I don't know anything about Stray.
I spoiled myself.
You did?
I did. I watched a theories video.
Oh, okay.
SnowRunner Season 8 comes out Thursday, so that will be the potato games. Gotcha. That makes sense. Makes
Very
sense.
cool. I didn't realize that SnowRunner was doing seasons and or continuing to update. That's kind of
I
crazy.
hear it's pretty popular still.
SnowRunner?
There's a certain subset of people who just really vibe with it.
You know, there's a certain subset of people that really vibe with
Just about everything.
just about everything.
Yeah, that's valid.
They're doing a 3-year stream anniversary. No, I'm just kidding.
Did somebody say a 3-year stream anniversary on the 19th of October?
Did somebody say 3? Well, that's when it is. When are we doing it? That's
Actually,
the
I
other
don't know.
question.
When is
That's
that?
a Wednesday.
Oh, it's a Wednesday.
That's a Wednesday,
Well, maybe we should bake some apples. Or something.
right?
Maybe we should do an apple stream. That will be season 9 through 12. Got you. So this is end of season, or this is end of year 2 for you.
Nice. Yeah, that's That's
That's
cool.
valid.
Glad you're making some memories, I guess.
Yeah, more apple streams sound good, right? There's more apples.
We'll have a couple here. Wait, because we were talking about processing them on Friday and probably freezing some up, and so we have some available to do some things
Yeah,
with, like later down
basically-
the road, and then some other ones kind of intermediate
Well, we won't
steps.
freeze them on Friday.
Right. I'm just saying, like,
But we'll start if we need to.
we get to
can
start
freeze
making
them.
decisions,
Yeah.
and at the very least, we can
Yeah.
freeze them before.
Right, and then if we freeze them, it doesn't matter if we turn them into, say, applesauce or apple butter, because
Exactly.
and also like I said, I have that dumpling recipe where you assemble the dumpling, but then you freeze it before you bake it. Right? So then we could always, if we manage to put those together in the next week or so, right? Then we could have those. Toe Jam and Earl Back in the Groove is free on Thursday. Is that the
I
Epic
don't-
Game List
I
stuff?
have no idea what that means.
I'm assuming it's a game on Epic, but I haven't checked.
I don't know. I don't know what Toe Jam and Earl is. Is that like a old timey
Let's find out.
PC building simulator too? You know
Oh
what?
my god.
I probably need like an ultra high end PC just to be able to play
PC
building
builder.
simulator.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. There it is. What is
I've never heard of this game. I have no idea what it is.
similar? I have never seen it before. Maybe. Nope, never seen it. I'm confused. It doesn't help that I can't hear anything. Better off steaming those dumplings. No. They're not that kind of dumpling, Riku. They're like pie style dumplings, like apple pie dumplings, like kind of turnovers, but not. Not
Wait,
the
what are you
same
talking about?
thing. Riku was saying you're better off steaming those dumplings, and I'm saying no
Which
because
dumplings?
well, we were talking about apple dumplings earlier,
Oh, gotcha.
Right?
Gotcha.
but these aren't the same kind of dumplings.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They have a pastry crust, but they're called a dumpling because of how they're made. And Americans use dumplings for a wide variety of dough-based foods.
Something covered in dough.
Pretty
Something
much.
wrapped in dough.
Wrapped in dough or made of dough. And then if it's fried or baked,
Or
it's-
boiled.
or boiled or steamed,
Or steamed.
those are all dumplings to Americans. Mostly because America's a pretty fucking melting pot, both back before and even more now, which is great. Love it. Honestly, when you're in America, you get exposed to so many foods from all sorts of other places if you're lucky, and it's really good. I mean, even better if you get to go to those places and eat the food there. But you know, not all of us can do that because not all of us get to travel. So at least we have good food and lots of different types of food. So like, I listened to somebody snarky earlier talking about it, and it was great the way they said it, and so I won't try and paraphrase, but it was awesome. And food, delicious. I want flavors.
Get in my mouth.
Honestly, we were talking about dumplings, and then earlier you mentioned mango chutney, and now I want samosas with tamarind dipping sauce. We could make those. We could make that. We could do that. You can spread a berry compote on the dough before adding the apples or cinnamon. Totally could. Totally could. There's a lot of... Hold on. I'm going to see if this person who I like their recipes...
Should we watch Papple Boy on stream here?
Can we get away with that?
Papple Boy wouldn't mind.
I mean, valid. So what was I saying? What did I just... I had a brainwave and now I'm trying to not lose it.
Chutney? No.
Oh, samosas. Does this person... No, they don't have any samosas, but other people do.
A gluten-free samosa.
A gluten-free samosa. Oh, I love it with... I love samosas with either meat, but especially when it's potatoes and peas and onions and curry spices, and then dipping them in tamarind sauce, because it's like all that sweet, super tart, sour, briny goodness.
He did the beat. He made everything himself. He's super talented.
Yeah, he is.
Hell yeah!
I would say I have it. I have the thing open so I could listen. That means putting on the headphones though.
What? No, plug me in.
Oh, plug you in. Haha. That works way better. All right, you should be able to hear things.
I can hear things, yeah.
Excellent.
You would have to stream it though.
Valid. I was just gonna listen on here while you streamed it. We could just do that.
We'll both click play at the same time. Okay, kombucha.
Yeah, you also have to stream it.
Right. But there are several steps that it takes to do it, yes. Give me just a moment.
I'm really partial to Indian samosas. Because that's what I grew up eating. And I always had them with tamarind. They also came with like a cilantro sauce or a mango chutney.
This is
but
the tale.
Indian
Captain
curry
Jack Sparrow.
with peas and potatoes and sometimes meat. Absolutely one of my favorite things. And they got to be moderately spicy too. I like a little spice. And then that tamarind sauce, just like sour, tasty, sweet, tangy. Just cools it off. So good. But yeah.
All right, let's see here. Is that me?
I mean, we've got that going.
I know.
Oh, you mean here? You know, it probably had me last time.
No, it's me.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Okay.
So this is Papple Boys.
All right. So yeah, what's this?
Kombucha music video.
Papple Boy kombucha official music video. Papple Boy.
Yeah.
Hopefully we have your permission to watch this. We'll message you afterwards. Don't DMCA us, please. Oh God.
We love you,
All right.
Papple.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
What?
They may have been different guys. They will always share this one special thing.
Oh my God.
It's so good.
The year has passed by. It is time for them to share
Papple Boy!
everything. It's called kombucha. It is fermented tea. Kombucha.
Let's go.
Moves. Papple's got moves. I love it.
What is kombucha? Kombucha is a fermented drink that's made from tea, sugar, and SCOBY. That stands for symbiotic colony of bacteria and yeast. Essentially, the bacteria and yeast in the SCOBY ferment the sugar in the tea, making the beverage slightly bubbly and giving a funky, almost vinegary taste.
It's so good though.
And though they may have been different guys, they will always share this one special thing. And now because a year has passed by, it is time for them to share everything. It's called kombucha. It is fermented tea. Kombucha. I call it ecstasy.
Yeah, let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Just drink it. Kombucha. It's good for you. It's got bacteria.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hell yeah!
Pebble!
Hell yeah, Papple!
Mwah! It's incredible. That was great. We can't, no.
Autoplay is off now.
That's good. Autoplay should be off.
Oh my
away.
god.
Oh, that was so good. Papa Boy's really, really talented and amazing. So good.
Man. That's great. That was amazing. Yeah.
Papa also streams, by the way, sometimes, but also they have a busy life too. So
I think Popple's been like hyper busy,
right?
Probably with doing these things.
I mean, that was amazing. But Popple also has been working, because I know Popple does the photography thing and is really good at it. But yeah, no, that was amazing. Dude, seriously, he had me singing at the end there.
Right? I know. I'm like,
definitely going to listen to that later.
I need to listen to this. Yeah.
Again, absolutely. Where's my mug to throw? Another!
Throw your water bottle?
No, I've accidentally thrown it by dropping it so many times. It's getting so many battle scars. I was going to put stickers on this, but then I realized I would probably destroy all of my stickers just by dropping it.
Or your stickers would protect the water bottle.
I mean,
just a little
I
bit
am
more.
losing its powder coating. The powder coating is dented and scratched in multiple places. I dropped it again the other day.
They've been busy doing wedding photography.
Yeah, wedding season has been high key.
Yeah.
Like, happening.
I should DM Popple Boy and be like, hey, have you heard of this band? They have your same name. What are you doing?
Are you still plugged in?
Yeah.
There we go. I was going to put my cable back where it belongs.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
That was so good.
Yeah. No,
Stickers mean you have to I have to hand wash it anyway.
Yeah, it's hand wash anyway.
It's hand wash only.
Yeah.
It's not damaged. It's storied. Oh, that's such a good way to think of it. I'll roll with that. It tells its story of every time it's taken a tumble.
Pretty soon it'll be pretty soon it will just
have hints of lavender.
Yeah, it'll just be completely crumpled.
At that point, I'll find a decent paint and paint it. You know, I could paint it.
You didn't have the lid fully screwed down.
Whoops. I was actually probably going to drink out of it before you took it back.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm actually quite thirsty.
Hey, look, it's water. It's waterproof.
Until it isn't.
Yeah.
I say it with humor, but you do believe it. I mean, valid. Only some things are meant to be kept pristine, and that's not many things, and they usually have different reasons. I like things with a little bit of lived-inness.
That actually kind of sounds like Adam Savage, you know, because like whenever Adam,
his favorite part of any project
is distressing
is the weathering.
Yeah, or weathering.
That is his absolute favorite part, and yeah, that's valid. That's when it starts to look real.
Yeah, you don't want it to look super duper fake. You want it to have a story, you know. Even if the story is, I damaged it until it looked good.
Damaged it until, oh gods. That tracks.
You 100% started saying that after watching him on YouTube for too long, right?
Been watching him for years.
Yeah.
Absolutely same. I love seeing the things he creates.
Yeah. But,
absolutely.
Oh my god, I need to.
I keep seeing food on other people's servers. I'm getting hungry again. Babe, I'm getting hungry again. This is... And all dirt is coffee stains, right? I mean, if you're not using like acrylic washes, right? But if you really want, I like the translucency of coffee stains. could go for some kombucha if we had some. We don't have any, sadly. But I'm definitely the person in this relationship who prefers kombucha. He's so good at the dancing. So good. Sorry. He's listening to Papple again. Without us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm telling on you because it's so good.
I feel bad because this came out like a year ago.
I know. We
Damn it!
we are behind.
I was looking and there's a familiar name here in the comments,
It's true.
and I was like, it's from a year ago.
But we're very slow at catching up with things, so that
How did I
tracks.
miss this?
You had to be there,
Oh
says
my
Socrates. That's valid.
Okay, well, all right, I'll give it a few more views.
Pardon me. Like I said, I'm getting hungry again.
How did
I did one of those.
one of what? Oh,
I clicked the thumbs up button.
I clicked the thumbs up button. Did I just unthumbs up the?
I doubt it.
No, okay, it's fine.
I doubt it.
Yeah. I'll message Popple at some point here and be like, hey,
Yee.
Popple, saw your music video. What the hell?
How awesome is that?
Why did I not hear about this? And
Because-
watch, it'll be like, you did hear about this. You did hear about this.
I mean,
That's what it'll be.
I mean, I didn't know about the music video specifically, but I did know about the celebration last summer of the 1 year thing. I found
Right.
out about it the week after.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They did debut it on stream, but I
Gotcha.
wasn't there for that. But I had been talking to Papple on another social media site,
Gotcha.
and he was like, "We did this thing! It'll be so cool!" And then I missed it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But no, Papple is great.
Okay. Well,
Very good.
all right. Well,
Also,
that was
absolute
fun.
sweetheart, and his wife is pretty chill too.
Yeah, that was fun.
I liked it. I liked it.
So, all right.
I saw one of those thumbnails. It's so good.
There's another song on his channel. It's Pumpkin Spice.
Nice. We'll definitely have to look at that,
That
for
one
sure.
also. Yeah, how many videos do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Pumpkin
6.
Spice song. There it is. I'll have to look at it later.
Is this one also 100% Apple Boy?
Probably.
Man, people that can make shit and like do shit and
So
like
cool.
like people that can make music and like art are just goddamn
Are you saying art's pretty cool?
talented. There's so many talented people out there.
I mean, it's pretty cool. But you're pretty cool too. You're talented in other ways.
I'm not talented in art ways. I'm kind of talented. Not really. I get by. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That was a whole emotional journey.
I'm fine. He's an editor too. If you ever need to hire one, just saying.
Right?
He's an editor too?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
I've talked with Papple
I haven't-
about like
I haven't
art
talked-
stuff.
Yeah, I haven't talked with Papple. Papple's been in the stream a few times.
Papple's
And,
great, but like
I think he spent a lot of time on Hamster, the Kiwis.
stream, yeah,
Like
they were collaborating a few times.
Yeah.
He edits for Leisha. Nice.
I don't know who that
I
is
don't know
either.
who Leisha is. But nice. No, I don't get to spend a ton of time with Papple, but every once in a while he'll send me like an Instagram post that's really cool or a TikTok but when my TikTok phone is charged. But I haven't checked my TikTok phone in a while because it died. So I probably have messages from awesome batlings on my TikTok phone.
I don't think so.
I should probably
We've been more or less off of TikTok now for like 6 months.
It's true.
Yeah. I don't.
True.
Yeah.
I probably still get emails from a couple of our friends, though. Or not emails, we probably still get messages every
We
now
get
and then.
some. Yeah, we get some, but it's not.
But a lot of people know I'm also on Instagram, so.
Yeah, and they also post things on our server and DM us and stuff too. So, and Twitter and Instagram and all the other social media places.
And slowly, the occasional video is going on YouTube.
Yeah, we got videos going on YouTube too. Yeah. So tonight's chat. If you were here in tonight's chat, you'll probably be on YouTube. You probably could have typed "Hi YouTube" in chat.
It's true. When we talk about food, if the conversation makes us hungry, it does that. If we get hungry enough, it goes on the internets.
Oh, it's well, actually, technically,
Technically,
this
it's not
video
too late.
will also go on YouTube as well, but
It's true.
for
And
the
this-
VOD reason, yeah.
Yeah, valid.
Hi YouTube. Yeah. Hi YouTube.
Gotta do it when we're doing the food part.
Which I didn't marker at all, so
So you get to watch the whole thing this time?
Well, at least up until the break and maybe afterwards. I don't
There
know.
was some
I'll be
after.
rewatching the VOD tonight. We can't talk about food after this point. No more food talk after this point.
So you don't want to talk about the brain that we were discussing earlier?
No more food talk after this point. I can't rewatch the entire VOD.
Because I mean, you brought up gelatin injection art, and if we did a Jello brain, we could put like raspberry creme anglaise blood inside of it with like a turkey baster, and then we could do our own injection gelatin art. And it could be like a brain for Halloween. It could be spoopy.
What's your favorite food, Kappa? God damn it. Socrates, god damn it.
Nice. Butter. I mean, butter is very nice and required, and I bought like 2 pounds of it today.
Wait, does Leisha Land still stream?
Maybe. Don't know. They're also on YouTube, though, is what Socrates was saying.
Yeah.
But
I have no
yeah,
idea.
no, I've been watching people make food while I draw, or I've been drawing while I watch people make food.
Oh, Leisha Land.
She been doing stuff.
No, it's 2021.
Oh, dang, she must have taken some time off.
Yeah, there hasn't been a stream since 2021, not on Twitch.
Oh, they're scheduled to stream on Thursday, though, says Socrates. So maybe they're coming back.
Huh. Yes, this says that they haven't streamed
In a while.
in a while. Let me check.
Apologies.
Because they don't have their VODs turned on. Yeah, they haven't
Oh,
streamed.
Friday. Gotcha.
Yeah, they haven't streamed Socrates, Leisha Land. They did a surprise stream on YouTube. Well, that's YouTube. Okay, not Twitch.
It's true, he was looking at Twitch.
Yeah.
Why are people looking at cool things? I want to look at cool things. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Tangent.
Leisha Land. Okay, videos. Wait, is this them? 6 years ago? No, this can't be them.
But they go by just Leisha.
On
They were
YouTube?
saying on YouTube.
Ah!
Oh, that sounds tasty. There you go.
7 hours ago. Hi, it's been a while.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Last upload on YouTube was 3 months ago before this. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
I think that other channel was her reliquary.
Could be, yeah. Oh, their
Oh, they've changed a bunch of their names on other
names are different
on other
on
things.
social medias, yeah.
Then, well, yeah,
Business inquiries for that.
interesting. Maybe that's their LLC.
Huh. Yeah.
Cool. Neat. I'll have to check her out sometime.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Yep.
So, the last upload. Okay, cool. Well, this is definitely the right person then. It's 10 o'clock.
I only had one coffee today, and it wasn't Death Wish coffee.
You didn't have coffee right before stream?
No.
Okay.
I
You could
probably
have
should've.
coffee right now if you wanted.
I could go have a little coffee ice cream.
That's not the same thing.
It has coffee in it.
It's not the same thing. Okay. All right. Well,
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat soon.
you're hungry?
I'm hungry.
Oh.
I saved part of my dinner earlier, you see,
Oh, okay.
for like maybe after stream.
Gotcha.
I know that's a ways away yet, but like, I'm thinking
I was
about it.
gonna say, what are your plans here?
My plans for after stream are an apple and the rest of my dinner.
Well, we actually didn't decide what we were doing on
Like-
stream after our just chatting session, and
It's
this
true.
just chatting session turned into a 3-hour and 20-minute just chatting session.
It was about apples and other things, and it was valid.
Yeah, and we didn't plan anything.
It's
after
true. We
that.
didn't pick a game. We didn't pick something to go look at.
Yeah, we didn't.
I could pick a game if you wanted.
We didn't plan anything.
It's true. It's
So.
never too late for slime. You tempt me so. I mean,
What about astronauts? I've been playing Astroneer a little bit here and there.
I have 21.8 hours of playtime in Slime Rancher 2.
I mean,
It's only most of a day.
it's
Slime Ranch, I only got it last week. Right?
that's like a full-time that's like a part-time job. That's 4 hours a day,
No,
5
I've had
days.
it for a week and a half, right? Week and a half? That sounds about right. Because we did at least 4
No, I never
streams.
finished Astroneer. No, I only had about 15 hours or 20 hours played in Astroneer, I think, before I started this one over again. I'd never seen. I had literally made it to one other planet in Astroneer.
It's true.
when I played before.
You had not played long.
You're not going to use your new headset mic for gaming? I mean,
Up to you.
yeah. Dash. I'm up to 42.3 hours. Okay, so I'm catching up. I am getting to your level here. I now have 57% of the achievements in Astroneer unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Shifty
giving you
Eyes
no
of
shit.
Shame.
Yeah, Shifty Eyes of Shame. It's fine.
Dash, what's there to be
It's-
ashamed of?
Yeah, don't be ashamed.
You had a good time in a game you liked.
Yeah.
You went a bit too hard. I mean, I've had this game for a week and a half, and I've put 21.8 hours into it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Dash may have tripled that value.
I know. I
I'm
was
just
going to say,
saying.
I'm being a casual about it.
I'm just saying.
And if I'm being casual, there's no shame in doing more.
You still want to play it and you don't understand why. There's literally nothing left for you to. It's so good. Astroneer is just so good. It's fun destroying the planet. I mean,
Can you take care of the category?
yeah, I can. What if I play Astroneer and oh, yeah, that's an old image anyway. So,
It's day 47 in my game,
yeah.
and I don't sleep through the night on purpose. Oh, my babies, my cuties.
Where's the audio coming from for Discord?
I have no idea. It's probably coming through the same channel as something else.
It must be, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, also, guys, I found a
update the
hack
game category
for.
here.
You should.
All right, let's. do
I
this
found-
real
I
quick.
found-
Is this what we're doing, or are we just playing?
We're
are we
playing
just
Slime Rancher while we
Rancher?
chat. This
Okay.
Slime Rancher is an excuse to chat some more.
Okay. All right.
Think of it that way.
I'll update the
if it makes
category.
things better.
Okay, here we go. That was with you. I couldn't get into Control like that
Extra.
much.
Yeah.
I was okay with Control, but like I didn't really play Control a lot outside of stream. There were do you have web browsers or anything like that open, or just
No,
the game?
just the game and OBS.
Okay.
I turned off all the others.
Okay.
I need to give a presentation at 9 a.m. in another city. Alas, I must away. That's valid and also difficult. I hear you, friend. Also, Dash, you're gonna kick ass, and I believe in you. Ganbate, my friend.
Kick ass when you get there, friendo.
Kick
Hope
ass,
you have a
Seabass.
hope you have a great presentation because you made it a great presentation.
Hey, also, rest well when you get there, friend. We wish only the best for you.
I'm gonna move the
The stuff,
follower goal over here, I think.
instead of being right on top of things.
Yeah.
That's valid. However, that side of the screen is where half of the announcements are now, instead of the other side where they were in the other game.
It's fine.
It's fine. I have a few chickens.
Should I put it up here?
Yeah, that's better, I think.
Okay, I'll put it up there. You sure hope so? It's just a conversation for a 2-day meeting.
Ooh, exciting.
Ooh, that.
That's either good or bad.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Have fun with that. Meetings.
Yeah, you do them only when you have to.
Conversations. Meetings.
Have those? So I'm just running into things. I'm just gonna shoot some food in here, and then I'm gonna show you something. Also, I found out that if you put a rooster with some hens in a pen, even with a meat-eating species, they tend to outbreed the eating.
Did we turn your settings?
We did turn things down.
But hang on, sorry. I need to do this real quick here. Because
I turned everything down and off.
okay, I think you're good, yeah.
I didn't turn anything up.
Okay. Good.
Hello, chickens. There's going to be so many.
See, one of the things that I'm worried about is because we tweaked how it worked. I think I think it actually takes more processing power to down encode it than it does to keep its encoding the same.
Come back here, chicken.
So I think that there's going to be a little bit of stutter until you fix it.
Did
is
you
what I'm
finally eat most of your chickens? Look at that. Good for you. I've been recovering all the chickens that used to be in here. Sorry, what were you saying, sweetie?
saying. I was saying it's going to look like crap until you fix it.
Okay, how do I fix it?
Okay.
Do I have to close out
No, just go into OBS
okay.
and go to Tools,
Uh-huh.
turn NDI off,
Right. And do this.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Do I need to do
then
that?
settings.
It's loading.
Yeah, it'll probably crash. Okay. And then video, and then change it to 1080 on the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
Top option.
Thank you.
And
then I turn it back on, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then hope that it doesn't crash your computer. And
Here, let me move this so it... Oh, it's thinking.
yeah, it might crash OBS here for a few seconds.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay. But it should save now.
Got there. Grab this. Yeah, I was wondering if it would make me turn it back off.
Yeah. And this should be okay because you're not doing extra processing to
Right.
change it.
There we go.
Okay, and it looks like it's back.
Yeah. I'm back. But yeah, they have 79 chickens in their auto feeder because I just had like base. Are you still back there?
Nice.
That one's stuck. I can't get him out.
Oh no.
He lives there now. But like there were so many. Are you? Yep. I'm still finding them
Lurky
every
lurk.
once in a while.
You should just turn off screens and sleep, but you're going to be honest with yourself and admit that you won't do that. Oh
Well,
my
we
god.
love you, Dash, and I hope you sleep well.
Honestly, like to get to. It's kind of funny sometimes, like just the act of like finding something to watch
Is what puts you to sleep.
is literally what
Yep.
puts me to sleep. And
Yep.
once I found something to watch,
He's out.
then I set a 30-minute timer. I wish I could do like a 15-minute timer on the TV, but I set a 30-minute timer
That's
on
right.
the
I've
TV.
been feeding you.
And then I just,
carrots.
I'm out after that.
Well, I got to pick up some plorts. I keep forgetting to pick these up here.
So, yeah, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit here, though.
That's valid. Oh, look at you. I didn't see. Here's more chickens. You see, I knew they were hiding somewhere in here.
So, let me take a look here
So
at the
many
stream computer and
chickens.
see if the stream computer is like maxed out with anything.
Oh, they do be hiding everywhere. Oh, hey,
Computer
look.
is fine.
Brine.
There we go.
Let's feed some bats some pomegranate.
I might have to get rid of Pretzel. Pretzel is taking up 20% of
Oof,
the CPU.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
That's pretty substantial. I see you, chicken. Don't think I don't.
There we go. All right. Stream should even out now.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Usually I have classical music playing while trying to sleep. I find classical music like frustrating to listen to and not really relaxing. So I couldn't
It's
do
too
classical.
stimulating for you.
I enjoy listening to it. I have to find something that I've heard, and it could be this way for you, but I have to find something that I have heard dozens of times before, and
So it's
that
not new.
is not interesting for me to hear. And if it's something familiar, it's much easier for me to fall asleep because I then am not thinking about it. I'm just kind of like enjoying it.
I had a friend when I was in grade school who she liked to listen to a song on repeat, barely audible, on her speaker all night long.
Huh.
And I learned that at this one particular sleepover where I stayed over, and it wasn't like a group of girls, it was
Right.
just me and her.
Right.
I learned I do not like listening to the same song over and over to fall asleep to. Because just when I'm about to fall asleep, it starts again
It starts all over.
and over. I can listen.
Baby shark doo doo.
Oh my god, you're evil.
10-hour loop. Let's go.
It also was not a song that I would have chosen, were I the person setting the song for the night. But you know what? She slept like a baby.
That's good. You know,
Worked
I mean,
great for her,
yeah, find those things that help you sleep.
right?
So I don't know. It's just, yeah, I sometimes like I definitely used to do it. I always slept with the computer in my room, right?
Right, same. As soon as we had a computer, I had one.
Yeah, I've had a
Well.
computer since I was young in my room with internet access,
Same.
and you know, and because I played video games and
Age of Empires 2.
did all my
baby.
homework in there, you know, and I would often sleep with my computer on, so it provided a level of like white noise from my
The fans.
yeah. So and this is like old fans.
Oh, I remember.
old computer fans.
I
which were
remember.
loud AF.
You and I had similar computers quite a bit, I think.
So, yeah, I always had white noise in the room growing up, and then later on, I would turn the speakers on my computer to super duper low,
You gonna
know,
make any more fire
and then just
forts?
turn on like a movie or something like that to fall asleep to. And
It always had to be something not interesting enough, though, for me to stay awake to.
or
because-
just familiar enough that you didn't have to hear it
Yeah,
to know what
Is there
was going
something
on,
over
and you could
here?
like check in and then check out. That looks like death down there.
it does look like death, but it also... I wonder if there's an upgrade down the road where I'll be able to fix things up, because that was a thing in the last game.
So yeah. But so you've made some progress in Slime Rancher since
sure
the last
have.
time we were here.
You know, I sure have. Here, I'm gonna actually drop off these plorts.
So what are some of the things that is
So some of the things I've done that are new is that I've opened up all the areas which you knew from before. But here, this is a new thing. let me go over here and then go wee over here. So I can do this, but I created the decoder that I got. So now I can access secret archived logs on all of the drones. So
Okay.
when I do that, whenever I find a new drone to access the logs on, I get new bits of story and pieces, and sometimes I get phone calls from the people on the machine and stuff. But also, I learned basically you don't have to have chicken coops. You can pretty much just spit hens and roosters in an area, and you get a lot of chickens.
It's the lore. The lore. The lore.
The lore. The lore.
Oh, Lixian put out a reaction to Markiplier's playthrough.
Oh, it was great.
So the Lixian created a game, a horror game for Markiplier.
It's true.
And then Markiplier played it, recorded, and put it up on YouTube. And then Lixian then reacted to Markiplier's playthrough.
Which was pretty damn decent because, you know, they're both really good at what they do.
Which
the
is really
playing
funny.
and the making.
So
what do I have over here?
Anyway. So Lixian put out that. We watched that today. That was a lot of fun.
It was really good.
Because like there was a spot where Markiplier is playing and is like got jump scared. It's like, oh my god, and then started coughing like crazy. And Lixian was like, oh my god, I almost killed Markiplier. Ah!
I don't want to lose my job.
I want to keep my job.
Anyway. You're not the right chicken. I need these chickens because they're the ones I have a slot for.
Yeah. Anyway, so you opened this area up down here in Slime Rancher?
But also, let me put away some of this food real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what else I did. Come here. I need you. Come here. Just grabbing some chickens. There we go. All right. It's true. So I also opened up the there's basically tons of areas where I haven't built any plots yet.
Yeah.
Right? But I do have some puddle slimes and some angler.
So you could be making even more plorts.
So I could be making even more plorts. And I haven't figured out if drone tech is in this game yet. It looks like it will be, but I don't know how to make that stuff yet. Just grabbing some plorts. But yeah, slowly I'm getting lore for the game, and it's quite fun, honestly. Let's see, okay, there we go. Also, I got recommended some YouTube videos for people playing Slime Rancher 1 and modding the hell out of it. And now I kind of really... Is there anything down here? I always think there's going to be something down there whenever there's a break in the fence, but it usually isn't anything. It's usually just death. But I saw some really crazy modding action happening with Slime Rancher 1, and now I kind of want to do it. You know? Kind of want to make it happen. Okay, those things are all full up. We're gonna go! And then also, my map is now fairly open, but I can see that they're going to add new expansions over here in this giant cloudy region. So I'm really excited because even though I think I've opened the current map as much as it can be, I can see where they're going to add more game in the future. And it's really exciting. Let's put some carrots in there. There we go. Sell some plorts. But it's been a really fun game. We could always go back. Oh, they're getting out because I have too many of them. All right, let's go feed some of these to people. How many did I leave in there? Enough? Yeah, enough. Okay. Gotta feed everyone. Oh, and I put in storage over here because I started storing a bunch of my plorts instead of selling them so that I could wait for prices to go up.
Yeah.
And then make a bundle.
All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at your tech specs, memory graphics.
Oh, you doing some research for the new the new video card shenanigans at some point.
Yeah, I need to start looking at what you have on your
On my PC.
on your PC there.
And how we can use it.
Oh,
You guys like these, right? Yes, you do. Well done. Just feeding people a little because I have too much food on hand. So let's just feed the babies. All right, let's go pick up some stuff. And you know what?
I'm taking a look
Wow.
at it here.
There's so many of you in here. All right.
Because
1, 2, 3. Excellent.
PCIe by 16. Okay, it says 16.
All right, let's put at least one stony hen in here.
3.0/2.0
more of
by
those.
16. Let's see here. So
That'll grow enough. What's Brawl looking at? Brawl is looking at computer specs, specifically mine.
I'm looking at Bish's video card to see what motherboard to see what video card it'll support.
Mm-hmm.
And like if it's super old or super new, it looks like it's a PCIe 3.0 by 16 PCIe. So this motherboard I mean, yeah, I know that like physically it hasn't like changed all that much, and most video cards are also you know, they'll fit in different places, but the RAM like the actual motherboard layout and the RAM layout,
and it's a little bit of a tight fit in there.
It's a super small, super snug motherboard. So I'm just kind of making sure.
That's what he said.
Like, I think too, like your CPU fan,
we
like
could hook up more fans.
like the orientation of things is a little bit weird in there.
Gotcha.
So anyway,
Oh, why are these full?
what I'm doing is I'm looking at the motherboard specs, and the physical attributes of the motherboard. I'm
right,
looking
to make
at
sure
the whole
everything
thing.
lines up.
Yeah, I don't want to just like look at the specs and be like, oh, it should work, and then physically it won't work, or physically look at it and be like, oh, that should work, and not know the other thing. So I'm evaluating it for a video card.
Let's go store some stuff here. I have room down here to store things. At this point, I'm going to start filling up all my different plots with silos. Because currently my silos can't hold very much.
So, let's see here, that 3050. Let's see here, let's sort by price.
You'd be shocked unless you're going with the Intel Arc that any hardware card will have an issue with the hardware in my box. Giggity.
She's got a 7th gen, yeah.
He is old, but not that old. I mean, it's kind of old.
I would say that there is just, since I haven't done any research on it, I don't know the answer. So I'm finding that information out. Yeah, it's down to size and price. Yeah, that's
generally how
overall what my expectation is, but I've learned that operating on expectations is stupid, and I need to know the real answers. So, and so I'm just looking into it.
He likes to be prepared, even though he was never a Boy Scout.
Yeah, it's down to size and price. Oh my God, Guru, look at you. You know, there's a 3060 right there.
You looking at fun things?
Let's see here. It is.
I swear there's nothing down there. Watch, there's something down there. I still haven't found all of the hidden things.
The 3060 Ti is higher rated. It's rated better than the 3060. It definitely performs better than the 3060. You're thinking that a 3060 would probably be the expensive sweet spot. Yeah, it definitely looks like a 3060 versus a 3060 Ti. 3070 is too expensive. I'm not looking at a 3070. Now, I don't know when the next gen of video cards are coming out just yet. I don't know if it would be advantageous to wait just a little bit longer, or if like now is a good sweet spot for video cards. So what's interesting here is that the 1660 Ti benchmark is 76. It's not that great. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no. That's kind of funny because the RTX 2060 at like half the price is basically half the price of a 3060, and is slightly less performance wise versus the 3060. I could almost, I could almost do
what?
I could almost get two 2060s for the price of one 3060.
Interesting.
Right?
That's a bit uneven.
So potentially,
could I piggyback 2 cards?
No, I could get a card for you in the stream computer.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Right? So I could get a card for you and the stream computer.
That would be pretty swanky.
Yeah.
Then we might have several computers up and running.
Yeah, as opposed to having 2 shit video cards in 2 different computers, we could have 2 okay video cards in 2 different computers.
True.
And we could do it all for roughly the same price as one really good video card. Now the question is, will the 2060 run Elden Ring?
It's a good question.
How does the 2060 run Elden Ring?
Asking the real questions now. Get out of me way, slimes. I don't have room for that. Okay.
3050s are 300. Take a look here. 3050s, yeah, are 300. But the performance is lower.
Interesting. Yeah.
So the performance looks like it's much lower than the 2060.
Interesting.
So the 3050 has a lower performance of the 2060? That can't be right.
When is anything right?
Now, was that a 2060 Ti versus a
something else?
Let's see here. Let's go back to the price range. That's a NVIDIA RTX 2060 versus a 3050.
2060 Super, don't think they did a TI.
Oh, sorry, 2060S. Yeah, that's the 2060S is what I was originally looking at for your computer. I think it was a little bit more expensive.
More things to grab.
Search for.
I'm literally just grabbing resources whenever I see them at this point.
Oh, not 2060 Super. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, interesting. The website delisted their price
Interesting.
for the 2060 Super. Damn it. When we looked at this last week, they had prices for the 2060S.
Interesting.
So, huh.
Whee! I went falling.
So, yeah, there is no 2060. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Guru. Or Riku. Yeah. I'm looking at all of their nomenclature that kind of changes over their different versions here. Yeah. I'm not sure there are going to be many non-used 2060s at this point. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And you run the risk of used mining carts. Oh, goddamn.
True.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, goodbye. There it goes. Let's go grab some of these for myself then.
It's fine.
Fine. Fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's exciting. I heard a chicken get launched.
2060 graphics card. Let's see here. Let's see here. This one's an MSI. Here's a 2060 MSI. There's a 2060 Super with its Zotac. Someone was saying that they use Zotac for their video cards.
Yeah?
Yeah. And that's basically it for the 2060s. Holy shit. You did Zotac for your 1060. It was solid. Nice. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Zotac, and then people in chat were like, yeah, it's solid. All right, 3050 graphics card, Zotac gaming. There's a 3050, 8 gigabytes, GDDR6, 128-bit, 14, PCI 4. Oh shit!
Does that mean we can use it?
Your motherboard is PCI 3. It's a PCI 4 video card. You should be able to use it, and it will. It'll still run. So
Yeah, I'm not current
won't
on
be-
what things work together. Oh, can I go up there?
yeah, pretty much at this point, like, it's just what you know whether or not like something is benchmarked. Like, so like if you're gonna use a computer and you're gonna
Right.
benchmark something, typically you're gonna benchmark the card with modern like modern processor and all that type of stuff. So you take that into account. So you ran your 38 Gen 3 and had only like 5% performance drop. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Very nice. I don't know where I'm. Oh, that's where I'm going. Goodbye, chickens. Hello, resources. I do like running around this area because it's basically just resources everywhere.
So gaming GeForce RTX 3060 Ti Twin Edge OC LHR 8
sounds
gigabyte GDDR6 256 gigabit 14 gigabit per second PCIe 4 gaming graphics card.
The archive log says Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yahoo! All right, let's see here.
We still need to find a way to play Mario 64. That was my favorite.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Such a good game. Like, seriously. It was actively a good platformer.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess would be, do I get a 3050 or do I get a 3060? The 3060 is like $100 more expensive plus tax.
Oh.
So that would be kind of a
It's
bummer.
a bit rough.
Yeah.
Say where? Ah, excellent. I left a link over here. Perfect.
We could take a shot on eBay.
Oof. That might work.
We could take a shot on eBay for. You're seeing sick deals on 3050 as low as 250. Yeah.
Bum, bum,
Let's take a look at 3050.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Yeah, let's see here. This one is 309 on eBay.
So yeah, make sure you're looking at active listings.
Let's go. $76.
Yeah, but what is it really?
$76 pre-owned graphics card. It's the MSI You know, I need to look at that Zotac there, because I need to know if it, like, what its minimum recommendations are in terms of power.
Because we need to know what kind of power supply.
Because your power supply is still the old one. We haven't.
Yeah, we haven't replaced it yet.
Replaced it yet.
It's on the list.
Does it require like something a little extra? Where's the website for this?
Oh, I forgot to check my charge. I started to falls.
Does Zotac have? Yeah, here we go. Zotac.com.
That's where I was going.
Filter by.
We'll go here
product
first and then go back up.
Let's do 30.
Nice. Oh, and there's one over there too.
30, 50.
Bum, bum,
Let's go to the next page.
bum, bum.
30, 50. What are these?
They're so cute.
What the hell? Why are there so many 3050s?
Maybe they're old miners cards.
There's a 3050 amp, a 3050 solo, a 3050 twin edge.
Oh, that's what you meant.
A 3050 twin edge OC. So there's 4 versions of the 3050. The 3060 has the TI, twin edge LHR. Oh my god, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 3060 listings. What the hell? I don't know what the difference is.
That's a good question.
I can see there's some core differences, literally cores that are different. Some, there's slightly, oh, some of these have like slightly more,
EVGA's B stock page? I don't know.
what's B stock? I don't know what B stock means.
Is that like refurbed by the company? Because often that does work out.
I mean, EVGA isn't going to be selling video cards anymore.
That's true.
Not new ones, I thought. B stock 30 series. 3060. Here we go.
Yeah, they aren't making them. It's EVGA refurb with 1-year warranty. They're not making them anymore, but they'll sell you the old ones, I guess.
Okay. Small scratches, dents. Factory recertified. I don't know. I've been through their warranty process before, and
It left a mark?
it left some damage. It did psychic damage, man. I need to try their warranty process again, because shit was happening and it really sucked.
And maybe it would be better this time?
It was July, June, somewhere
Yeah.
in there.
We were dealing
It
with
was
stuff.
I was dealing with a lot of family shit at that time, and
Yep.
and at the time, like when I went to like, yeah, it was this year. Like I filled out a warranty thing and, you know, registered the power supply and
It
all
did
that.
not go well.
And like they just kept sending me articles back of like, you know, like you know, how do you know when something is bad? And it's like, I fucking power tested this thing. Like, can we just move on
just
with
exchange
this?
it,
Like,
please?
can we just do this? And it's got a 10-year warranty on it, you know? Like, anyway, it was a pain. Some correspondence happened, but, you know,
It didn't really get followed up.
I had some issues with, you know, working back and forth with them because it was days in between. Like they would send me an email and I'd get back to them, you know, and then like 4 days later, they'd send me like another email, and it was just like, come on.
I can make that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
So
make that.
I got really frustrated with the warranty experience, and it made me question whether or not I should deal with EVGA anymore. So But like I said, I had a lot of shit going on at that time. You know, there was
Made
like
it.
deaths in the family and all this other crap going on. And like, they made it more difficult
Then it felt
for
like it
me at
needed-
that time than
Yeah.
it needed to be. And I just got fed up with it. So I just said, fuck it, I'll deal with it later. And then I didn't deal with it later. You know, as opposed to Elgato's Stream Deck, which was like, oh yeah, it seems like that device is broken. We'll have you ship it to us, and then we'll ship you a new one. And like, there were very few questions asked. And I got to talk to them on the phone. They were just like, yeah, Elgato support. And I'm like, hey, yeah, I think it's broken. Yeah, can you try a couple things? Cool. Yeah. Okay, you did. Okay. All right. We'll send you a box or tag, whatever, and then you can ship it to us.
They made it so
And
easy.
then they just sent me a new one. Like it was hassle free. So yeah. And I did both of those at the same time, and one was a lot better than the other one. I gotta go blow my nose.
Yeah, you're sounding like it's a little rough, sweetie.
Yeah.
Like I said, wildfire season. So we get great nose. Great nose times. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum. Sorry, the music in this game is actually rather lovely. I've gotten so high up. Can I get any higher? Can you take me higher? Right? I love seeing how high I can get with my jetpack before I run into like invisible walls, because I don't think this area above here exists yet. I gotta let my jetpack recharge. I just really love how pretty this game is, though. Can I survive here? Maybe? Oh, the game thinks I'm falling? Okay, I was falling. Oh, I almost got up there. Felt like. Probably not. Oh, there's the wall. You see that invisible wall? Probably to keep me from climbing all the way up. I want up! Too bad I can't build like a spring pad up here. Can I get up there? If I can get that high, can I get back down again? There's more wall. Oh, it's so close. Let's see. Can I climb up this? No, it's not quite steep enough to get a climbing effect. I keep trying, you know? So I can get up here. What's around the corner? Not much. All right, let's see. Can I get far enough? Ooh, I got up this high. I got up this high. Can I get over there then? That's the real question. I'm right next to a barrier. I want to try and get up there, but I don't think I can. Let's see. I gotta keep enough height. I might be able to get there.
You don't have anything important on you, do you?
Not really. Oh, almost. Oh, I'm so close to getting on that platform, and it really won't do anything. But wait, I'm higher. This is the highest I've gotten on this wall of climbing.
Nice.
But there's a big old invisible wall there where the next expansion will be, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the world. Well,
Yeah.
this part of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I gotta try again with the power supply. You know,
Time to go.
I'll deal with it here. I just haven't. And you know, some companies just make it a little bit more challenging, and eventually you get it. So, and like I said, totally could have just been me, you know. But
Maybe life was being extra right then.
Yeah, life probably was being a little bit extra. So
It does that sometimes.
anyway, but yeah. So I don't see Power supply, power cables. I don't see like, I don't see what the requirements are for the 3050. Like, I'll click on this here and see. Take a look at the specifications here.
I got closer though to getting up there.
Wow, this one has 3 DisplayPort and 1 HDMI. Recommended power supply, 450 watts.
Oh, that's within tolerances.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It just requires an 8-pin.
I think mine might have that.
Yeah, pretty sure yours has a free 8-pin. Socrates, have a wonderful night. We'll
Good
see
night,
you later.
Socrates. Sleep well when you get there.
SLI is not supported on this 3050. Okay.
Bye, chickens.
That was the Twin Edge OC. I don't know what the OC version is versus the regular Twin
Orange
Edge.
County.
Hey, it's part of the specifications, Guru. SLI, not supported. Yeah, the 3080 doesn't even do SLI. Yeah. Display port, quad display.
Are you stuck, little bat?
It'll support up to 4
There you go.
monitors. That's really cool.
Neat. I do like the ability for more monitors. Are those chickens are okay? Those chickens are eating bugs
Oh.
out of the lava.
Sorry, it's me, Guru. I need to replace my microphone.
It's true. It's on the list of things we need to deal with.
Yeah, tonight and the last couple. There's right in here. Hang on. There's something in here. You may have just spent some money. What'd you get?
What did you decide?
Did you get a new microphone?
Because that would be interesting.
What'd you end up getting? Did you go with a USB, or did you go with like an XLR, or did you get a dynamic? Did you get a
ARM won't be in until Saturday. XLR.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Well, stop teasing me and tell me what you got. I want to know.
Inquiring minds long to know.
Yeah, give me what you got. What are you getting?
Give us some details.
I need some
Guru.
details.
You've piqued our interest.
You didn't get like a Shure SM7B, did you?
I mean, those are great if you have the tech to go with them.
A Logitech Blue Sona.
Oh, interesting.
Let me take a look here. That one isn't. Oh, you went with the Logitech one.
I've seen people talking
Oh,
about
that. Yeah. Harris just did a review
Right.
on that one. Yeah.
And he said it was surprisingly good.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot what its name was. I just remember it as the Logitech one. Yeah. Yeah.
Paired with the Elgato Wave. Nice. I've heard good things about the Wave.
Wait, what do you mean paired?
As the preamp. The audio interface.
No.
Oh, just the Logitech doesn't make an XLR board. Just the mics.
The Wave XLR.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, they have. So, Guru, they have a microphone called a Wave. And they also have a Wave XLR audio interface.
So he was assuming you were
So,
buying 2 mics.
I was wondering why you were buying 2 mics. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. So you got the Elgato XLR interface. That's the Wave XLR interface, and then you got that makes sense. And then you got the Logitech Blue Sona. Okay. Yeah, the Logitech Blue Sona, it sounded really interesting because it had 2 capsules inside of it, one pointing out towards you and then the other one pointing away.
Right.
And so
for canceling.
yeah, for noise canceling.
Very cool.
Oh, dude, I was just thinking that like the little 15 button Stream Deck is
Nice.
nice. It's great. It's amazing. It's a fun place to start.
Love
it helps
having
me,
it.
Yeah, it's definitely helped me like really appreciate having it. But like,
It's on sale for the bigger Stream Deck is on sale for $80, by the way.
wait, what?
We were just thinking about how much it would be nice to have more buttons for reals.
What the?
No, the small one's on sale. The big one's still $220. Okay.
Okay.
That makes more sense. I thought you meant like
I
hold
need
your
to-
fucking horses.
Yeah, I need to go to Elgato's website because Elgato's website I think has things cheaper than like Amazon or eBay or whatever.
Sometimes it do.
Stream Deck.
Sometimes you got to pay that upcharge for
Stream Deck Mark
where you get
II.
it.
Interesting. The Stream Deck Mark II is listed as $149 on their website.
This is not where I meant to go, but
Stream Deck Mini is listed. The Stream Deck Mini, the 6-button Mini, is listed as $80 on their website.
oh,
So the
big one is
6-button
still on sale though. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the normal one. Yeah, it just feels like a little one after all this time.
So, and then there's the Stream Deck. That one's $109. And then there's the Stream Deck XL, which is $249 on their website. So, cool. 80 on Amazon. Okay. Maybe for you.
Maybe Guru
Take a
has
look
the
at
best
the
prices.
Amazon. Yeah, it's not. I don't see any deals. Wait, no. There's the Elgato
the
Stream Deck
Mini.
Mini for $80. Yeah.
So go check out the Elgato store then. It's
And then there's a Stream Deck Pedal for $70.
I mean, that could be cool if you had enough connections.
Yeah, none of these are on sale for us. It's a
Well.
Prime Day deal.
Oh, those come
I'm
individually time wise.
And I'm not logged in.
You're not logged into
on
your
an account
Prime.
that has Prime. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you can
makes
check
sense.
on my phone.
That makes sense. Okay. It's an event thing. Okay. 2-day.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna look because I'm curious. But yeah, they do that. Yeah, yeah.
Do you see it?
$219 on sale from $250 or above.
Nice. Okay.
And if you get the that one's a bundle,
Oh, okay.
right? Mark II.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it comes with several things.
God damn, Guru, you're getting some gear.
Get some good shit.
Papple saw our comment
Nice.
on his kombucha video.
It's so good. It's so good.
Guru, did you saw that video? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw.
Yeah,
that
Guru's
video.
here with
Yeah,
us,
yeah,
enjoying the amazingness.
Yeah.
I see that. I see you.
Nice. Yay.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm just still hunting for these things, but I already got that one. And also supplies like this. Another Brio 4K.
Jeez.
Ooh,
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was watching a video and this dude had a couple of cameras. He had a couple of like cameras that looked up. He had a camera that looked down, and it was really cool because he had everything on his Stream Deck and he could like kind of like click through it.
Trigger stuff on command.
Yeah, and like he could look down here and then over there, you know, and just kind of like look back and forth, and it was really cool.
It was very neat.
So
Now Streamlated finally got a new cell phone upgrade from your old Galaxy 8.
Oh my god, dude.
That's fucking
Damn.
finally. I'm proud of you, friend.
Damn, nice. Did you get a new Samsung? Oh, you got a Pixel.
Oh,
Interesting.
nice. I hear their cameras are excellent.
Interesting. Okay. I liked the Samsung phone.
What's that
and so
rainbow
I went ahead and continued on with the Samsung. I don't know about the Google. Yeah, I don't know about the Pixel. You was torn with the S22 line? Yeah.
I wonder if I can.
I really disliked the Samsungs that had like the wraparound screens that were rounded and curved and things like that. I disliked that. The Pixel came with a $200 Amazon gift card. Oh my god.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. I think we had to get phones like just basically right near when I quit my job.
We did. We got
Like-
phones, and then like a month later, you had to quit.
Yeah, like that was kind of bad timing, but our phones were just so bad. I did not like the curved screen. I held it in my hands and I didn't like it. I understood why it was kind of like necessary because yeah, every once in a while, like there's a screen, like there's an app on the, the phone, and like it's like literally right on the edge of the screen, and like with the phone protector, sometimes it's kind of hard to get to. But I just figured that if I ever dropped it, like it would fucking break so easy because the protector on it, like the protector was like a top clip and a bottom clip and no sides. So like if you ever kind of dropped your phone just wrong and it ever like landed on its side
What's down here?
or on its side, it would explode. So,
What? What? I found something. Welcome in. Hello.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Where does this?
that looks like bats.
That's a bat plort.
Yeah.
I need a bat plort.
Oh, you found a secret
Found
place.
another secret. Oh, my headset's yelling at me.
Where did you find it?
Literally right here.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right? Time to go get some plorts, baby.
It breaks to the curve, follows the curve, and then comes back to the. Yeah. I figured it'd be a pain in the ass. Like, I don't and haven't really ever dropped my phone. Where?
I hear.
So, like, I've dropped my phone, but luckily I've been, very, very limited, very, very limited on how the phone is dropped or whatever. And so, like, I haven't worried about it too much. And
God, did they see me? I need a
it's
chicken.
just like, holy crap, it would really,
Chicken.
really annoy me.
No
Because I feel like
chickens?
it'd just be so much easier to break it.
And they're
That's all.
gone.
So anyway, yeah. Well, that's really cool, Guru. I look, that was a bat one right behind you.
Was it? No.
Oh, it was a tabby. I'm sorry.
Yee.
I really look forward to watching your streams with all of the new enhanced technology.
Yeah.
It was really cool because, like, yeah, they had a yeah, they had this really cool thing, and it added a lot of like energy to the stream. Like,
Sure did.
having one single camera on the stream, like.
It's pretty static.
Like I can go big. Ooh, let's go big. And
Hello.
then I can go back here, and then I can go over here, and then I can go back over here, and then I can go big. Like I can do that,
But currently, that's it.
but I can't anyway, I thought it was really cool.
They
So-
made it very dynamic and neat. I liked it. Right.
Look at you.
I found something. What did I find? This is new to me.
This game basically demands you look for everything.
Everywhere, all of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I get? A storage cell. Yay, I can boost my tank again. What do you want to bet I was supposed to find this ages ago?
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
literally at the beginning of the zone.
Yeah. So
now
now
I can
you know to
upgrade.
turn around and to look around at the very yeah, how many other zones had something like this at the very beginning?
I mean, I usually look at all the areas. It's just I happen to try and get higher because basically anytime I'm given an opportunity, I'm like, can I get higher? Can I go higher?
It's becoming a very expensive hobby. Yeah. I mean, if we had 3 hyper kick-ass computers, if we had, you know, like we've had in the past, if we had 3 hyper kick-ass computers, that'd be close to $10,000 in computers, right? You know, and that doesn't even include any peripherals.
Right.
So it'd be $10,000 in computers, which we obviously don't have.
Right.
I frankly wouldn't. I would do two PCs at most, right?
If we had the ability to make them all really good, yeah.
No, I mean, Guru, like, let's say that this becomes my job, right? You know, let's just pretend that this becomes my job, and I need the processing power, and there's a lot of really cool shit that I've got going on. I'm doing it 8 hours a day, you know, and you know, like I really need the horsepower, right? You know,
your Steam box was $1,000, your gaming rig was $2,200. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Well, I guess if we spent like $2,200 per computer, you know, that's still $6,600, man. That's not including any of the peripherals. Like the monitors have needed upgrades forever.
For years.
You know, I've needed to get rid of that shit monitor of yours.
The one I barely use.
Yeah, and then I need to get rid of that monitor and my 1050. It's not even a 1080 monitor. It's a 1050 resolution monitor.
That's a little rough, yeah.
You know, having 3 computers kind of sucks.
It's also kind of nice though in a weird way. Like I like being able to have a third place to watch things, but also be able to turn off the sound whenever I want. It's really nice.
Yeah.
I do like having like a TV essentially up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 1920 by 1200. Sorry. No, it's not 1050. It's 1920 by 1200. So it's a little taller.
Oh, my headset is dying.
So, and it's okay. I mean, it's a V7 monitor. What's a V7 monitor? Yeah, it's business. Yeah, exactly.
Forgot about
It's actually kind of nice having it that way too, but also having, you know, a 1440 monitor, you know, 27-inch 1440 monitor is also really, really nice too.
True.
Your widescreen is double that. Yeah. No, that's exactly 3800 by 1200. Yeah, 3840 by 12. Yeah, your ultra wide. Yeah. So.
Oh, come on.
But
let me up. There we go.
There's been technology upgrades that you know we've needed to do, so.
and haven't
like my microphone. We need to get a new microphone.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need to get me a new microphone unless we get you a really nice one, and then mine will sound bad next to it.
Well, that's kind of the thing that I'm worried about is
I know.
Like getting 2 different microphones again. I mean, we're kind of lucky that the quality on both of these was very similar.
Right, even though they're the same order package.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get when you take a risk like we did.
Yeah. So
I'm glad it's worked out, but you're right. It could have gone poorly.
Yeah. So the microphones are okay, and like, you know,
that's something.
But this one does need to be replaced. We've got the green screen going finally.
It's finally working.
It's working great.
Okay, so I got that already.
So, but. And yeah, the editing that I've been doing, it's like, it's struggling.
Oh, it chugs.
It struggles to do the editing on the i5 here.
Nothing down there. Nothing down there. That feels like something. Let's go find out.
But this isn't my job, you know, and it's not. I mean,
it's a job.
Yeah, it's a secondary.
But it's
job.
not your.
But it's not my
big
primary
main
job.
primary.
So, but yeah. Yeah, I've thought about doing a capture card too, because I've got those gaming stations downstairs. right? I've got those gaming stations downstairs that I thought would be really cool to play on.
Right.
So interesting down here.
Right. I was gonna see if there was anything down here. There isn't. But that's okay.
Just looks like death.
Right? It's okay, I can go this way though. And get back out. Old TV tuner type card.
No, it's not like a Nintendo 64. It's like well, there's a GameCube and a
Wii.
And a Wii, yeah, down there.
Yes. And
So
it would be nice to be able to play them.
technically there's an Xbox as well, an Xbox 360 as well.
Oh my god, though, the quality on it is pretty rough, you guys. Like, I'd forgotten how old they were.
Those also support composite out. Yeah, but they also support HDMI. So
I'm just gonna take my goodies home.
kind of like, why bother with composite if you can get just like an HDMI, in my opinion. So if it supports HD, just use it.
Did I find
So-
anything? Yay, I have mail.
But I don't like the motherboard that's in this thing. It's got one PCI 3 and then 2 PCI 1 slots in it. It's a very, very compact motherboard. It's not designed to add extra peripherals into it. So for the stream computer. Yeah, no, I never purchased it. Yeah, it's got PCIe 3.0 and then by 16, and then it's got 1 or 2 PCI 1s.
This is adorable.
Yeah, it's 16 slots. Yeah. PCI version 3. Gen 3. 3. Oh, no. No, version Gen whatever, 3 by 16, and then two PCI 1Xs. The way I worded it, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's got a PCIe. Sorry. It's got PCIe 16 Gen 3, and then it's got a PCIe 1X Gen whatever. Who cares? Nobody cares. What?
50 units.
Oh, nice. And it looks like you have everything you need.
I sure do. I just found the storage cell that is the last component I didn't have.
Oh, nice.
And I guess I could get a water tank.
Yeah, sure.
I've-
Well,
And apparently there's one more of these.
what's that thing?
Uh,
The pulse
the
wave.
pulse
you don't
wave?
really need
I
it.
don't really
because
need
you
it.
don't have the
I don't have
you don't have the
TARS.
tars in this game.
However, look what else I've picked up. I just got a market link. The ability to make a market link.
Hell yeah.
Then I've got lots of decorations.
Yeah, who cares?
Right? Look, they have a spring pad and a dash pad. So without consuming energy, you can launch yourself or run really fast for a bit.
Ooh.
And then, of course, they've got like the snares and the stages and things. It's pretty good.
Nice.
A watered crop grows faster. They make it worthwhile.
Nice. Yeah.
I just
Guru, I
love
do
this
look
game.
forward to your streams being slightly upgraded.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
I look forward to the visual and audio quality that is to come.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of your headset microphone.
I look forward to the day when you're not using that. I agree.
Yeah, that's
Ooh, unboxing on Friday. We're gonna unbox some apples on Friday.
actually we unboxed them today. Do we need to rebox them?
No,
and then
we're gonna
unbox it?
unbox them from their peels and things, right?
Okay.
But yeah, no, you don't have to tell people we already unboxed them.
Okay. All right. I'll put them back in the box.
We still have the box.
I'll
I just
put 'em-
put it in the hallway.
I'll put them back in the box, and we'll pull them out of the fridge, put them in the box, and then be like, "Hey, look at this!
Look what we did!
Look what we did a thing!
Such a
It's
thing.
an Apple unboxing."
Consider yourself unboxed.
Yeah.
Wait, sometimes down here, there's stuff.
So
Not this one. Okay.
yeah, that's really cool. Wait, so why are you gonna do it on Friday? Isn't that like
Is that when it gets there?
that's your 24-hour stream? Are you gonna set all of this stuff up on your 24-hour stream?
I just lost my headset.
Some of it gets in Friday. Okay.
It's been telling me to charge it for a while.
Oh yeah, it didn't get plugged in today for very long.
Hold on, I'm just gonna plug it in
Okay.
real quick.
I'll let you know if there's something that comes through that you need to see. Cams and Big Deck come in on Thursday.
Yeah,
Nice.
I bet that big deck energy is gonna
That
really help
Big Deck energy.
That
God
big
damn.
deck energy is gonna really boost your stream
Yeah.
appeal.
Elgato Big Deck.
Energy.
See how big my deck is.
Oh la la! Let me show you my deck. Why don't you come upstairs and look at my deck? It's extra large. And
The wave is on
Extra
Thursday,
thick.
but the mic is on Friday. Oh, cool. Cool.
is this the new deck Discord? Thick and large.
That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool, Guru. I'm glad you've got that coming in. That's super exciting. It's good to it's also fun to like upgrade your stream and stuff over time. That's pretty cool. So let's see.
Unless it gets here, yeah, early is always nice.
It's fine. It can get there early, but who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm taking some food down to my other. I love Halloween. It's true.
Guru will be a professional streamer now. Nice. You guys, Halloween! Hello!
It's coming. Halloween is on the horizon. I'm very
Yes!
excited.
Yeah, our 3-year stream anniversary. 3-year stream anniversary is also coming in too.
It's true. It's true. That'll be this month as well.
We got Halloween, we got anniversaries, we got everything going on
We
this
got
month.
birthdays.
Yeah.
I call it birthday.
So
Pretty exciting. Oh my god. Look at all these blorts.
yeah, Guru, I stopped in and said hi on Sunday there. So on your stream. So
It's good to
because
see.
yeah, we weren't streaming
No,
on
no.
Sunday. So
No, we
yeah,
did.
you were there. Wow.
Amazing.
you were present at your own stream. God damn.
Who would have thought?
God damn. Oh my god.
Me, Stitch, and Lilo. Ah. You're gonna go as Stitch and Lilo. That's very cool. I need to watch that movie. Babe, that needs to go on our list.
I know.
It really should go on our list.
I have never seen Lilo and Stitch.
Me either. And I keep hearing it's so good. Like there's this
Yeah.
video essay that I have bookmarked that basically says Lilo and Stitch, this one's for the weirdos.
Lilo.
Yeah, Lilo. I thought that's what I said.
You said Lilu.
Well, I meant to say Lilo.
Lilu Dallas.
Because Lilu
Multipass.
is exactly Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
That's a little different.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
As usual, we haven't got any Halloween
Costumes arranged ahead of time.
Yeah.
We're going to be closet shopping. We'll be shopping our closets and seeing what we can come up with.
Yeah.
So closet cosplay, as I like to say.
Also, are we gonna do like a stream party?
Are we gonna do a stream
Were we
party?
gonna do a
Are we gonna do
Halloween
a
stream
birthday
party?
I don't know. What are we
gonna-
doing?
I don't know. This month just has
This
so
month
much
has,
stuff
like,
in it.
5 things that are like big deals.
Yeah.
We should maybe plan. Maybe we should make me a cake.
You want to make a cake? We made a spiral galaxy cake for
True.
our what 2-year stream
For our
anniversary?
2-year stream anniversary.
Or was it the 1-year stream anniversary?
How about this? Oh, dang it. How about this? We can make a cake for our stream anniversary. Right? And then we can go to the bakery for my birthday.
Oh, you wanna cheat a little bit on your birthday, huh?
Well, I either want to make my perfect cake or I want to go buy a pastry or a cake or something.
Okay.
Though I don't know if I can afford that particular place's cake prices. They're fairly spendy. So probably won't be getting a cake there. I'll probably have to make one I want here. I was not...
Did you mean to put those downstairs?
I meant to take them with me to another area where I have another silo. Because for some reason I can't... What are you doing out? You don't belong out here. Oh, that's why.
Are they
It's time to clean up.
okay to cull the herd?
Literally. All right, let's go put some of these away.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we're probably gonna have to be some sort of like vampire or something out of my closet, because I have lots of costumey bits that I've collected over the years, and I just hold on to I hoard my costume stuff so that years like this, when I can't go like get something, I can make something out of my closet.
Yeah.
I didn't know what Disney bounding was until last year or so.
Didn't know what?
Disney bounding. So Disney, if you go to the Disney parks and you are a child, you are welcome to wear a costume.
Okay.
If you go to the Disney parks as an adult, you are not allowed to wear like the actual costumes unless it's a Halloween event, because they don't want
kids getting
confused, and they
Yeah.
don't want the branding to be off, honestly, and they
Right.
want the people who are dressed in costume to be able to answer questions.
Right.
So
Hungriest, hi, welcome in.
Hi, Hungry. Oh, you went to a Panic concert? How was it? I'm a big fan. Brendan makes my heart beat. Also, his music makes my body move. Like, such good music.
Hi, Blind, welcome in.
It's pretty dope.
Yay.
I've heard such good things about Panic at the Disco's live events being pretty damn good.
Glad to hear it was awesome. It was pretty dope. It was amazing.
These are good things to hear. Lots of the new album songs, so sadly your favorite wasn't sung, but we had it the last time you saw them. I'm so glad. I haven't heard the new album because I thought it happened.
I don't keep up with.
I don't keep up with many people.
I don't.
True.
I have been to a few local bands play, like at the bar, but I have never been to like a concert. Well, I've never been to a concert that I chose to go to. I have gone to
Gotcha.
concerts for people or with other people,
But you've never chosen.
but I've
one.
never chosen a concert to go to. So
Let's see, I can put some of these in, but
Yeah.
not very many. You have limited typing room, had to clean out the new graphic cards, and limited desk space. SHSO are not the best for space. Stand.
SHS, I don't know what SHSO means.
Neither do I. I'm assuming it's some sort of like stand sit scenario, but I could be wrong.
Small home, small office. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That tracks. You right. I should get those. Okay. Let's go see if I have room in one of my other places. Look at you.
Chickens everywhere.
Quite.
Yeet them over the cliff edge.
I could, but I usually just do something like this instead.
Are you turning? You turn the chickens to ash.
Sometimes. Actually, normally I put them in the silo behind.
Okay.
But every once in a while, I am exceedingly cruel and shoot a chicken at the fire. But normally I come over here, you see.
You know, I was thinking that I probably need to open these computers up and take a look at them
You
and
know,
see if they've.
it's been a few months since they got it clean.
I cleaned them at the beginning of spring. I cleaned them at the beginning of spring. They're elevated.
They're not on the ground. Yes,
There's a whole lot less dust in this house at this point. So
we have done some cleaning.
Hoping that it's better. Got a 2060 Super used and a 1660 Super used, and so much dust. And so new to you, but used, previously owned. Okay.
God.
Blind, we were literally just talking about the 2060 Super versus the 3050 card today.
Yeah.
Literally.
This is accurate.
Literally like 20 minutes before you got here. That's what we were doing.
Ooh. You say the pyrotechnics, eh? Is there something down there? Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go around.
Yeah, hopefully the 2060 for you is good. Yeah, get rid of any gross that's in there.
Go up this? I don't think I can. Let's go around it.
Pull it apart, clean it out. Get all the things.
It's a shadow, not a...
By the way, I found out that VoiceMod has a limited number of custom voice slots. And so if you want to have unlimited, you have to pay for the full version.
I mean, that makes sense.
So I thought they were going to just keep giving me like unlimited spots. But no.
Turns out they're not that kind. Woo! Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't want to fall. Seriously though, this game really makes you feel like you
like
need
20
to
minutes
check.
ago was helping a friend install a stove, no fires.
That's valid.
Cool. Yeah.
I hear you. It's like I keep saying, we're in the Pacific Northwest and it's fire season.
Yeah.
So we
That's why my nose is all fucked up today.
Right?
Like the wind shifted the wrong direction. The
So
wind was moving away from us today. It
right.
was
So
nice
the
and
fire
clean.
was getting carried away a bit.
So
And
now
now
there's
it's back.
Now there's smoke again. So sucks.
How dare you? Since you can install it on all 3 PCs. Yeah, that's why that's kind of one of the minor side reasons that I really like having the 3 PC setup is that he and I can work on this computer and then like we only need voice mod on that one, right?
Colorado is always on fire. Oh my god.
Aw. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, it
hurts.
seems like Blind. It seems like pretty much all of like these western states recently have just been on fire.
Remember when
recently.
we used to not have a wildfire season? Remember when it was like a fluke?
You remember when we had rain?
Remember when rain was like depressingly common in summer?
Yeah. You remember when October wasn't 85 fucking degrees?
Dude, what the hell has been with this October? I mean, climate change, but like, you know, if I'm not being serious and going, dude, what the hell? It's ridiculous. Yeah.
I'm just looking up weather here real quick to see what this week is supposed to be like for our area.
Oops, there goes some.
10-day forecast. Here we go. Oh shit!
Do we get rain?
Oh shit!
Do we get rain?
Oh shit!
I want some rain.
It's 85.
Oh. I mean,
it's gonna be in the
kids will love it
80s.
for trick-or-treating.
It's gonna be in the 80s.
I'm not gonna be able to wear any layers for Halloween.
It's gonna be in the 80s until like the last week in October.
Oh, so like my birthday week, Halloween week, it gets with the program. The 1 week I want it to be clear.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course they would do that. Oh,
Yeah. If you wanted better weather, you should have been born on a different day. But it's still kind of the best day.
it's still the best. I refuse to think otherwise.
Yeah.
Halloween birthday rules. I mean, people get booked really fast, but it's great anyway.
God damn, I cannot believe it's the 80s. Has it historically been this hot?
Not this many days in a row. For reals, it's kind of a lot. We're semi-historic here and not in a good way. Climate change. Fucking the world over and over and over. It's delightful.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at previous years here.
This is nearly stocked. Okay, time to take these to the other spot.
This isn't what I'm looking for. I don't care about comparing day to day in the same year average. I'm looking for days average over years.
I had one more place to store bat for it. I have like 3
back
bat
to
versions, so I
2018.
have 2. Do I have a place to store rock? Oh, we'll store it here too.
Odd. Oh, okay.
Are you finding anything?
That's neat. Okay.
I'm assuming it's unseasonably hot this year.
I don't know. But
Like-
air quality alert, by the way. Just saying, air
Yeah.
quality alert.
As if our sinuses didn't tell us already.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
All right, let's see. How's this market doing? Ugh, it's rough. Okay, I'll
Air
sell it.
quality alert until Friday. No. Okay.
It means we'll just have to stay inside and cook things with apples.
Right? Right? So, Blind, our 3-year stream anniversary is coming up here.
It's true.
We got 8 days.
It's true. Maybe we should. Oh, we should make an apple cake, and then decorate it.
Make an apple cake for our stream birthday.
I mean, it's a fall birthday. We could make a spiced apple cake, and then we could make, like a spiced frosting, but it would probably have too much cinnamon in it.
Yeah, Blind. All right, it's our 3-year stream anniversary next week.
So we gotta figure out what we're doing. We gotta make it cool.
We're doing a kitchen stream on Friday of this week. We're going to be prepping some apples,
Yep.
and then probably back in the kitchen on like Sunday or Tuesday to do
apples.
actual cooking with the apples. So we got processing because we got a box of apples, and so we're going to be doing.
We didn't
some
know we were
kitchen
getting a
streams.
box of apples, but we're also kind of not mad that we have a box of apples.
So yeah, we're gonna be back in the kitchen, and we got a stream anniversary coming up, and we just had
All
our
these
wedding
things.
anniversary,
Yeah. And then my birthday.
and then the birthday. October is just full, okay?
Kind of a big month
October
for
is
us.
just full. A lot of stuff going on.
Look, I got up
What
on the
kind of?
yard.
There's like 5 kinds of apples. There's 2 types of.
There's I think they said
There's-
some were called like tsuguras, and some were called there's Crimson Crisp. There's some sort of Pippin something,
There's 2 types of
Different.
green.
at least.
There's like a sour green, and then there's like
A baking green.
a baking green. It's kind of sweet, but it's a little bit different. Texture's a little bit different. And then there's like those hybrid red and green ones. And then there's like ones that are pink on the inside. And then there's
green on the
one that's
outside.
and yeah. And then there's one that's kind of a pale color that's kind of a pale pink. Anyway, I don't know what their names are because I didn't pick them out. They were like, here's a box.
We were gifted these, and basically I saw some pictures of some of the names. So based off of the pictures I was sent, I think some of those are in the box. But like, there's no labels.
Yeah.
Stood in the.
I could probably look them up here, and have the information available for the Friday stream. So,
That's not a bad idea.
if I didn't grow up in an apple community, I would love apples more. But you're kind of appled out. Oh
I mean,
my
I
God.
hear you. I understand how that can happen. However,
It has literally been years since I've had an apple.
I have bad teeth, so I only get apples when I know I'm gonna eat them, and he has to cut them for me right now because my teeth. But like, I have been living for these apples. Growing up, I used to eat an apple like every day because after school, that was an approved snack. I didn't have to ask permission to eat an apple, you see, because that was a healthy snack. So it was not restricted like, you know, sugary things were. Because growing up, my parents were like, maybe a little less sugar, please. They were
Right.
probably right,
Yeah.
even though sugar is delicious and
that?
it's where the map was.
Oh, okay.
Let's in fact look at my map, see where I am. Okay. I'm just gathering like supplies and stuff while we chat.
Oh, okay.
Not doing anything super specific. Just like breaking these for the money that's inside them.
Yeah. So yeah, we got a lot going on. The stream anniversary that's coming up here.
We should
We
should make it.
we're figuring out what we're doing, but I was thinking of doing like a 12-hour stream for that. Just you know, whatever stuff here.
Plenty of time to make a cake.
Plenty of time to make it a cake.
Just saying, it's an option.
Oh man.
You know, technically we could explore said option.
Yeah. And then we had another video on YouTube go out today. So we've been, if you miss and you like the parts of our streams that are
Food stuff.
food related, we've been putting those up on YouTube for people to watch and catch, because I think people like those. So we're putting those specific moments up on YouTube. So I'll actually put a link to the video that went live today.
Yeah, good idea. That way
I
people
will, because it's actually Blind. You said you're appled out, but this one is also
apple
about
pie
apples.
and apple butter. Yeah, it's true. I'm thinking about making apple butter.
that is high key on the list of things for us to get.
It's a great way to use up if you have too many apples.
There's a link to that. There's a link to that video that just went live today.
Just know, it's a lot of apple talk.
There was a lot of other talk in there too.
True.
We
It's
talked
kind
about
of
we
all
talked
over the
yeah,
place.
that one we kind of talked about. I was thinking about maybe breaking it up into like 3 different videos, but
That's valid.
I didn't. I just kept it in one. So, but
Where am I?
yeah. So, a lot going on this month, trying to figure everything out. So, the work these last couple of weeks has been kind of slow. So, I've been doing some work, not as much as I'd like. I was hoping to do server migration tomorrow night, but that probably isn't going to happen.
Yeah, they kind of
So-
slowed down their roll.
Yeah, things have kind of slowed down a little bit there, so we'll see what happens. So
As things happen.
yeah, just kind of taking it 1 week at a time, seeing what happens.
What's up here?
What
Right? Anytime I see a place I can climb, I'm like, is there a secret?
That's the cool thing about the game, is that there's like so many secrets, and they
keep
encourage
adding
you. They encourage you to like explore.
They really do.
So that's high key incentivized in this game, because if you don't explore, which I struggled with exploring in
Like,
the
what's
first game.
this? Oh, this is the top area. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely struggled with exploring in the first game, and there were so many things kind of like hidden behind the exploration thing that it was slow.
It helps that, like, my favorite thing to do in many games is see how far I can break the bounding box.
Get outside of the game.
I mean, it's pretty much what I do with every game that lets me be open and exploring.
Get out of the game. Like, can you get to those islands out there?
That one, 100%. Not from here, but yes. It's got an area to stand. I can get there.
Okay.
Almost always. You probably just have to find a high enough ground to to kind of like flutter your
Oh.
thing from.
Have you found a way through the magical rainbow crack in the wall?
I'm pretty sure that's a future update because no, I haven't. In fact, here, let's go this way. Whee. Oh, hey, I need to stop here real quick.
Pelican says that comes in the future.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking it must. Ooh,
Because this
good.
is still early access.
Oh
so-
yeah, and it's amazing how much this game. Yeah, you can actually see. Yeah, near the volcano, absolutely. I earlier tonight, I climbed as high as I could up the volcano sides, by using parkour. Oh, have I been back here recently?
Oh, damn.
Anglers!
Right, there's one right down there. You can literally feed it anything. Feed it.
That's its favorite.
Yeah.
Give me plorts! See, I'm always finding something that I thought I didn't have anything new to
Damn.
find.
Hey, Simper, how you doing? Thank you for the biddies.
See, look, I keep finding these little spots. Tried to use a trick to get through the wall, but didn't work. I crawled into the crack. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, have I been here? I bet I've been here, and there's just, actually, I don't think I have. This looks mildly new.
Oh my god.
Or that, or it's a new way to.
Oh,
This
it's
is
brand new.
I have.
You got a cave
I
pillar.
got a cave pillar.
Nice.
Woo. I have.
Oh, those decorations.
I meant to go all the way up. I was trying to land up there because I like landing in the ceiling. That's where I came in. Oh no, that's not where I came in. Let's find what I need. Where's the statue? Let's find.
I don't know.
I don't think I've been in here yet because I would have seen that.
Apparently, if you shoot a slime into the wall and run at it at the same time, you can apparently no-clip through the wall. Oh, interesting. Try to
Oh yeah, I haven't been in here yet.
cheese the mechanics. Yeah, that's where all these little guys are. Oh, they're so
Very cute. Hey, look at that. But seriously, there's another way in here, and I haven't found that door, or I don't remember that door. How do I get out up here? Or that's the wrong one. It was over.
That one over there is probably open from the other side.
Right, but now well, here, let's look at my map. Where am I? Oh, that's why.
What?
I'm on the backside of a fucking mountain? I always thought the current map is huge. I am high-key excitably pleased with how big.
Yeah, so
It
it's
was
on
right
the other.
there.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh, hey, there's some honey. I want it.
Yeah. Yeah, the current map is massive. Yeah.
I am so excited with what they've done with this game. As a sequel, it's really living up to my hype. As an early access game, I'm astounded with how good it is.
She's played through she's played through the first game.
I have. I
pretty
haven't
much-
finished all of the everything. I haven't unlocked the I haven't finished unlocking Victor's lab, his undersea lab, and I have not finished, though I'm really close, and I have not finished all of the Mochi Miles content with the Quicksilver slimes. But I've done most of the other things. Pink Plort be gone. Moondew Nectar, come here.
Yeah.
Where am I on my map? Heading the right direction. Let's go up here. I bet it's somewhere up here. That's where it came out. Do you want to bet it's up here? Anything back here? No, but above maybe. Let's go up the mountain. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pelikanin.
Hi, thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
Friday.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Friday is gonna be a kitchen stream for us. We're gonna be going into the kitchen and making some food.
We like to do food stuff here. We like to do art stuff, and we like to do a variety of games. And yes, Yes, we're fans of the Matt Berry.
That is our daddy.
He's everybody's daddy. Can I get up here? Not quite. I gotta find an intermediate. Right here. Just barely.
It's the normal price again. Yeah,
And
Guru.
it's kind of late again, so.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, I have been up here. Okay, so this must not be. Let's look at my.
My friend.
No, you haven't gone around all the way yet.
There's
No.
always time for beer.
Let's let my jetpack fuel up before I hop off the edge.
Right?
So it's like right there. So if I go around some more, let's find out. As I have tons of nice stuff on my. Oh, that's a dangerous place. Let's go back here again.
Yeah. Yeah, and we got our 3-year stream anniversary coming up next week. We've
Yeah,
got
it's exciting.
just a lot of stuff. October for us is very busy. We've got birthdays and wedding anniversaries and stream anniversaries and all of that stuff going on in October. So
Yeah, October's kind of like jam packed for us.
So yeah, we took
Not quite.
we took Sunday off.
We did.
So it feels very
Gotta figure out how to get up there.
strange to have skipped a day.
It does.
So
It does feel strange to skip a day. That doesn't go through. Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around this corner.
yeah. Hi. Is it Noel Lily? Noel Lily? There we go.
There's a
Noel
spot.
Lily?
I might be able to sit over there. when I
Hi,
get
thank
there.
you for the follow. Hope you're having a
you.
wonderful evening.
Isn't he beautiful? Also, thank you. You are beautiful.
Oh, damn. I got my fuzzy blanket out, even though it's like 85 degrees outside today.
I mean, sometimes you just need a fuzzy blanket.
I got my fuzzy blanket out.
Oh, I got
I'm-
up here.
I'm very, very warm and very, very content right now. And having fun
Oops.
watching you
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Let's
playing
see.
a game.
Okay,
You're
it's
close.
right below me then.
What? No, I thought it was still around the corner.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, it's right
Yeah,
there.
because it's y-
So pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah, have you looked at the moon? It's a giant slime fossil.
Oh my god. It's got a smiley face.
It sure does. Well, I don't think it's above me, because I'm above
You're right.
everything.
You're right. It is definitely down below you.
At least part way. So
The
now,
question is where?
right? Now we get to carefully parkour our way down.
Oh, it's back over there?
We're gonna take a leap.
There it is.
Dragonfly. Okay. Interesting. How did I not see that before?
I don't know, but
I love finding this stuff. I love finding this stuff.
so many times you've slid off a cliff like this.
Tell me you're into Slime Rancher without telling me you're into Slime Rancher.
Yeah, I've got all this really super expensive, really neat stuff on me. Better go cliff jumping.
Right?
Gotta find all the things. Oh, is that one right there? No, the honey.
It's a honey. It's okay. I can go back right over here and there should be some nearby. Go this way.
Wait a second.
And then... Oh no, that's a different way. This isn't the shortcut I was thinking it was. There's a different shortcut that looks similar.
Have you found any Gordo slime? Oh, yeah.
I think I've gotten all of the Gordo slimes that are... I think I've gotten all of them. That are currently available.
Are any of those the...
No.
No? Okay.
They are very distinct.
Oh, okay. Ah, watch out. They're angry. Ah.
Bye-bye. Let's see. I'm just looking for the place. Oh, hey, look, honey. I need some honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously the, I'm not where I wanted need to be. I keep forgetting where I have to go for this. I
Back that way, yeah. That's
have
right.
had a lot of fun with this game.
There,
Yeah, I know the game has room for drones, but they're not here yet.
someday. And oh no, we might have to play it again later.
Oh no, me go
Oh,
back to Slime
no.
Rancher?
Oh no.
Perish the thought. Make me play more of one of my favorite set of games? Oh no.
You played the crap out of Slime Rancher 1.
Yeah, I'm still playing Slime Rancher Run. I'm not done with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing Astroneer. That's my game of choice right now is Astroneer.
That's
But
valid.
I'm not playing it on stream really. Not very much.
Mostly just for yourself. Oh,
Oh my god.
I might have unloaded some chickens here at one
What
point.
the heck?
I might have just like, oh, that's not what I wanted. Come back here. I might have just, you know, done like this a few
Nuke,
times.
you wanna hear me go ada ada?
Oh, you should.
Okay. Nuke. Oh yeah, that down there is like a chicken coop. That's insane.
It's just the pond. They have a hard time moving in it, but it doesn't hurt them.
Nuke touch. This ada ada is for you. Ada ada.
That was good.
Hi Nuke, welcome in. How you doing?
How you been, friend?
Also it's almost midnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let me go get this one plort so I can do actually, yeah, I should do it so I don't forget.
You're just lurking? All right.
That's valid. Some fork knife.
Oh,
Gotcha.
fun. Yeah. Best ada ada you've heard.
Nice.
Well, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Every once in a while.
I forgot that doesn't go anywhere.
Why you carry the nectar though?
I was gonna shoot it at a flutter.
The
At a fluttery.
flutterfly.
Yee, because I need a butter.
Did you ditch all the other stuff?
I went back to a
Oh.
refinery link.
I literally just missed that. God damn.
I just need a butterfly plorts. And this is where they live sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
wow.
You're very close.
Yeah, because I took care of this Gordo recently. See? No more. But I haven't figured, it's gotta be a future expansion. Because we ain't going in there.
Oh, that's really bright.
It is really bright.
Nectar can be grown? No.
No. No, no,
nectar
no,
can't
no.
be grown.
I just need to find... Did you eat all of them, everybody?
No,
Where are
there's
they?
one right there.
There's one.
Is-
Hey. Thank you. And now I have to go back the other direction.
Oh, look at that.
I'll keep one of those.
Yeah. You never
And then
know.
where am I? I have to do that again.
You have to go all the way back. Yeah. But
We're gonna go.
can you set waypoints?
No.
Ah,
No.
man, that's annoying.
There's no waypoints.
That's annoying.
There's just you try to remember where you're going, and then you go there.
Hey, I mean, you
think
can
I can
fly
take,
across.
I can take a couple of shortcuts.
Yeah, you can fly across. Probably, maybe. Don't die. Ah.
It works.
Is there any benefit of opening the door from the other side other than to just like have a path that's slightly
I'm
different?
curious about if sometimes when you open things, you get things. It feels like. So,
Okay.
So that's the place I need to go. Is eventually over
So
there.
it's if you open your map,
Yeah, it's right over there.
it's
See?
that. See.
Yeah,
it's
I know I
that-
can go there to get there. I'm just,
Yeah, it's
I was just seeing how far away it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just gonna climb up and then over.
Oh, okay. That'll work. And then
we can go
we'll
again.
in stream.
Then we'll go to
You know what? I may as well look for someone to raid here really quick.
Right. While we're still doing fun stuff
Yeah.
in case it works out.
Let me find someone to raid here really quick, because yeah.
Where we'll have somewhere fun to go. Do,
See
do,
who's doing what
do,
tonight.
do. Did I do this? Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah, no, we normally get off a little bit earlier than where we are now, but some nights it goes a little late.
Yeah, we're in the Pacific Northwest
West Coast
of the United
ye-
States, so it's Pacific Standard Time for us, and it's about midnight.
Pretty late
and I've
still.
got to be up in like 8 hours, so
You have places
need
to
to
be.
get going here pretty soon. So you got that. Look at you.
I'm getting better at this.
So yeah.
I get anything from this, or is it just a shortcut? I think it's just a
Oh, it's 9 a.m. for you. Oh wow.
Well, welcome in.
Bosnia, hi.
Welcome in from the other
Other side.
side of the world. I hope your morning is wonderful. Our day has been rather good. We got some groceries, we got some chores done. It's a good day. Okay, so I think this is basically just to give me a place to run back from. Super
It's
fast.
4 a.m. for you. Wow.
Uruguay. Nice. That's exciting. Actually, I think that's one of the small things that I really like about streaming is that we run into new people from everywhere. It's really cool. I like it when people tell me about their foods. Do you have any favorite foods that you like to tell people from where you are from?
We talk about food a lot.
We
on
talk
this
about
channel.
food a lot. It's kind of a thing. We might have a tiny food problem. Mans ain't sleeping. I mean, sometimes. Canelones. Yes. Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Yes. Look it up and tell us about it because my brain is occupied with trying to get back. That's different.
That's
That's different.
yeah, I know. That is how I spelled it over here.
Ah.
It linked those.
It's like, that's not what I was expecting.
Is wait a second.
Well, it can be that, but there's also the dessert ones.
Oh, there's I don't know.
Search it with dessert.
Actually, let's do that.
You're now getting restaurants in Uruguay. That's amazing.
Ah!
Burek, Sarma, and I don't know how to say that, so I'm gonna have to look those up at some point. So I have the unlucky.
Oh!
Well, that looks delicious.
Oh.
Stuffed. I love stuffed pastries.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Tell me all about the delicious things you guys eat.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Stuffed- those are a type of stuffed grape leaf. Leaf it looks like. I love variations of stuffed grape leaves.
Okay. That's
I've had Greek stuffed leaves. I've had Lebanese stuffed leaves. You know, different places do it differently, and it's always delicious.
let's see here. Minced meat, traditionally found in countries Southwest Europe. National dish of Bosnia.
That makes sense. It looks tasty. Spices and meat and grilled. I'm here for it.
Oh man, yeah, that.
I miss having a grill. We no longer have one because of insurance reasons. But dang, that sounds good. When I see it spelled that way, I'm used to seeing it with a dessert.
I think this is canelones. I think
Makes
that.
sense.
I think
Oh.
yeah. That kind. I have.
My favorite.
Once
It's
a month
kind of
meals.
hard to pick a favorite. But if I had to say, raspberries are probably my favorite fruit, maybe tied with passion fruit,
All right, let's see here.
because passion fruit is of the gods.
In a large skillet, saute ground
Anything
beef
with
and
bacon
onions,
is a win by
garlic,
me.
spinach.
I love things that are garlicky. I love things that are sweet. I love chocolate. I love caramel. I love cinnamon. Oh, anything with cinnamon. Sweet or savory. What do let's see.
Oh, are they crepes? Are they savory crepes?
They look kind of like that.
Is that ground beef, onions, garlic, spinach, butter, flour, whole milk, cheddar,
Looks
cheddar,
tasty.
pepper, and flour tortillas.
Very delicious. Yeah, they look good. If I'm gonna make stuff, I have to eat gluten-free because of a medical reason. I have celiac disease, which is an autoimmune disorder when your body your body attacks itself when it recognizes gluten. So I have to make things gluten-free, which takes a lot of extra effort, but I've found some very good recipes and substitutes. So I like to make things from all over the place. I'm a big fan of Japanese food, though I have to make that from scratch myself usually, because
Sometimes.
very few places do it gluten-free.
Yeah.
Though there is a gluten-free sushi place, and it's so good, you guys. I want to go back there. I haven't been there since my last birthday.
Freshwater eel was amazing.
Oh God, the unagi, the freshwater eel with oh, it had this sauce. It was so light
You're full.
and fresh. Fuck it. And that's full too. Okay. I'm just gonna grab all this and take it to feed other places. I'm just doing like
Okay.
farm chores now, so we can go do things whenever you want. I love food. Give me donuts. Like
We made donuts on stream.
we made donuts on stream once, and they were glorious. I'm especially fond of maple bacon
We
donuts.
we made deep fried Oreos on stream.
We also did corn dogs.
Yeah, we did corn dogs on stream.
Thank you. I'm getting some work done down here. Also, I should go check on my my anglerfish down here.
Every once in a while, we do what we call our Gothic Kitchen streams, where we go into the kitchen and we just make food. Last Thanksgiving, so about 11 months ago for us, we made an entire turkey dinner.
We did. We don't know why we did that.
We only had 2 Oreos each.
Oh man, that
We
was
had-
plenty.
Yeah, we only had 2 Oreos each because
It was so rich.
It was one of the most delicious things in terms of like sweet, savory, fatty, sweet, just taste.
Like it was ridiculous.
It was so amazingly
good heart attack to have. Exactly.
Yeah.
It was so good. It should be evil.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it was way too good. So.
But we were talking earlier tonight about how, well, since we had done Oreos deep fried, we could basically do some deep fried like pancake batter and make like little funnel cakes with pancake batter.
Yeah.
I have ideas, babe.
Yeah.
So many ideas.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now I'm just feeding all my little armies.
You're hungry now? Oh man.
We have a habit of doing that.
Our YouTube channel has previous, so we kind of started cutting out some of the sections where we talk about food and started posting them on YouTube, and we try to make you hungry in those videos. People will often bring snacks to the stream, especially in the beginning of the stream, because
we tend to talk about food at the beginning and also throughout.
Yeah, and
sometimes our friends get mad at us and are like, I just ate. Why am I hungry? Can you link our YouTube channel for them, babe?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause they asked about it.
Insert, oh my god, I did the same thing Guru did. I typed out YouTube and it's now just, it's just YT. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Here, let me make sure it's got the right link.
It better be
there
the
it
right
is.
one. Yeah.
There's
Pickled bologna? I
I
could
have
see that.
never heard of pickled bologna.
I could see that working though.
Do you pickle it yourself or do you buy pickled bologna?
I bet you could buy
I
it.
don't. I have never.
There's so many different.
Where do
meat
you buy that
products.
from?
Specialty Deli. You know, I'm sure there's a good deli in the city. If we were to go into the city, there's enough of like a sandwich eating population in town. I bet we could get some good stuff.
I've never heard of pickled bologna. That's kind of amazing.
And we could get some mortadella, and that would make some nice sandwiches. Hello, chicken. Look at them. They're just living their life in there.
I used to do computer support for a butcher shop, and this was not my story, but one of my coworkers, they had just finished processing a cow, and I believe they bought like halves, like cow halves.
That is a very common way to divide a cow.
Yeah. I don't think they slaughtered it there, but I highly doubt it. But they basically said that when they were done processing the cow, there was like just red everywhere, and it was quite crazy.
Quite gruesome.
It was very gruesome. It wasn't like gross or anything like that. It was just kind of like they literally had to walk through, red water to get to the computer.
Ew. Yeah, I've been not building coops since I discovered that I can just put them in here.
And they just passively grow.
They just passively grow.
Yeah. You can order it online. I mean, if you can order pink condiment online.
Oh God, pink sauce.
If you could just order pink sauce online.
I've seen some people try to recreate pink sauce at home by making it themselves so that they don't have to be sketchy about it. Saying that, people are saying it's basically just ranch.
You didn't know that was possible. There was like a TikTok trend or whatever for this pink condiment.
It doesn't mean it was a good idea.
It was literally pink. There were food warning labels on it because it was supposed to be refrigerated, and people were often shipped multi-day. It would take multiple days to get it.
The bottles would arrive burst.
Yeah.
And destroyed. It was pretty rough.
Do you like ramen? Is my comfort food.
Ramen
it's
is
what
delicious.
I go to.
In fact, we have some black ramen noodles. They're made with either black bean or squid ink. I don't know which. One of the two.
Yeah.
And we've been talking about making some fancy Halloween ramen.
The store is now selling like ramen broth. Or a separate soup broth with like rice noodles and stuff. And there's like 10 different flavors of broth that range from like ramen to pho to, other different types of broth. And then they also sell different types of noodle or rice noodle. And so
we found some good gluten-free ones.
Basically you can mix and match it. And I will bulk up my ramen with like vegetables and
always
meat
bone broth.
and,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. So we went to this place. We went to this place that was gluten-free Asian food, and you guys, I got some poultry bone broth, and it was
there 48
48 hour poultry bone broth.
Yeah.
They did pork, beef, veggie, and poultry. You could get 4 different types of bone broth there. Well, I mean, technically the veggie one's not bone broth.
But yeah.
But 4 different types of broth for their pho/ramen stuff. And holy shit.
It was super delicious.
I would go back there just for the wings and the broth.
The chicken that they sold, I am positive it was like frozen chicken. So
they went to the supply store and they got the pre-made stuff. Yeah. I have no problem with that.
Yeah,
because they did enough good stuff on top of it.
Honestly, their vegetarian was Bad,
If
the best.
I could eat tofu,
But their pork
Their pork was
rolls,
really
their pork rolls were
good.
so good.
yeah, because those had to be made fresh in house, so they couldn't buy those elsewhere. Like the things that they made in house were really really
Yeah.
good. The stuff that they got like from the supply store or sourced out were all right and good. Actually, I heard the yogurt that they use for their smoothies was nice.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Because they get it.
They
from
made- yeah,
they
they
get
made
it
a
from
couple,
place yeah. Basically, there's a yogurt place down the road from this Asian food place, and they do a trade and buy from there.
A 2-week fermented bone broth.
Oh my
wow.
god!
That's
try it.
awesome. Yeah.
I'd try
totally.
it.
Yeah.
I would 100% be
Oh.
down to try that. Let's see, how many can I pick up?
Yeah. It was super delicious. Everything there was really good. My only issue was with the chicken.
You
that
had
they
some overcooked
and
chicken,
it had a freezer taste to
Yeah.
it too. So
which is unfortunate.
yeah, but everything else was just spot on and good.
So tasty.
So
I'd go back just because it's really hard to find gluten-free.
the owner was super nice too.
Such a sweetheart.
Oh my god, they were
Chaotic.
super nice.
But very cool, very
was-
good, very nice.
It was obvious that they had like negative restaurant experiences and that they were basically like, look, I'm aware that, of these. We had an 8-person party and
Yeah, there were a lot of people at our
they were jokingly like, every other restaurant makes you wait. But whoever shows up last, we'll make them do karaoke.
Because in the evening time they turn the market.
In the evening time, they turn into a karaoke bar.
Yeah,
So
kids during the day, karaoke bar at night.
it was pretty damn hilarious. And yeah, the last 3 people like showed up, and the guy was like, "Oh, we sat you down, so now you have to sing some karaoke in a joking, playful manner, not like a serious manner."
Yeah,
And
no,
so it
he was quite a character. I enjoyed him very much.
Yeah, it was
I
fun
hope
to talk
everybody
to.
else did.
Right. Sometimes a little like much.
Not everybody's ready for the level of chaos that I'm ready for at times.
Yeah.
Sometimes people are like, I don't know how to cope with this chaos.
Yeah. So anyway, we had a really, really good experience there.
Oh,
so.
they were hungry.
All right. Well,
found us
we're
a
gonna
place to
go
go.
raid Throat Slug tonight because Slug is streaming.
Well, and Slug is an absolute dear. I hope you guys will enjoy her very much. And if you want to be grossed out, ask her about her username. It's based off of a Junji Ito horror manga story. So perfect.
I'm gonna do a quick shout out for Slug.
Warner, we're coming. All right, you gotta let me. Here. Let's do this. I'm switching scenes.
There we go. We're gonna do a raid on Slug here.
Here, I gotta get there. Let me join. I want to join the raid.
You wanna be
I wanna be a
in the
part of
raid.
it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get some music queued back up here.
Hey,
All right.
Pelicanon, and also Noelle Lily. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is lovely to have you. And if you choose to join us again, I look forward to it very much. Have a great night or morning. And lots of love. We'll be back on Friday with the kitchen stream. There will be apple processing. We're gonna be doing all the things. So yeah, if you're sticking around for the raid, everybody, we love you very much, and give Throat Slug a nice warm welcome. She's an absolute sweetheart.
She is.
But yeah, it's late for us. It's time for us to head out. So from the
It's
bottom
even later for her, but
she's a night owl.
yeah.
Also, thank you so much, guys. I've been your Goth Bish, and he's my bro.
And I'll be the brawl. Oh no!
We went.
Goodbye!